What's up, boners? It's Monday. You know what that means? It's time for a little GeoGuessr. It's GeoGuessr Monday. We've always had that here. We've always done that. GeoGuessr Mondays. Of course, it's Monday. It's time for GeoGuessr. Of course. We've always done that. We've always done that. Right. How you guys doing? You guys ready to explore the world? And some other stuff. We used to, I used to stream this game a lot. You know, the reason I stopped streaming it was because the chat guesser software we were using to, like, all play together got, like, borked. They stopped supporting it or something. So, yeah, that's why I stopped. But I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to play the game the way I was before I became aware of chat guesser. So, thank you for telling me about the music. The way, yeah, the way we were doing before. So that's what we're gonna do. Some of you are not gonna like that because you're gonna be like, well, if I can't embarrass Mike by being better at this game than him, then what's even the point of being here? We'll have fun. You know, we'll explore the world. We'll see some cool things. We'll take it all in, you know, and just, yeah, enjoy life a little bit, exploring. You mean by Googling better? Yeah, we had a problem of people very obviously Googling, like they'd see street signs and they'd go Google the street sign and just cheat. So, I mean, I'm not going to miss the cheating. As much as I enjoy chat guesser, I will not miss the cheating. The rampant cheating that was happening, and everybody was like, "Get good, you just suck." And it's like, no, you fucking just Googled the intersection that you saw. You took a screenshot, and you Googled the intersection that I was just looking at, which I'm obviously not doing. Didn't we switch to a free version of GeoGuessr last time because the normal one became shit? Do you know that I completely forgot that we did that? Do you know that? Did you know that I totally forgot that happened? I forgot that entire episode. You're right. I remember now. Yeah, now I remember. God damn it. I mean, I still have my GeoGuessr subscription, I think. It looked like I still had it when I went to the website. All right. Listen, we got some people supporting. You know I want to say thank you to Barba Bun with 98 years of support. It's almost a full century of support. We also got Swede Meat with the 10. Dude, thank you so much as always. The guy has gifted like about 1 billion gift subs at this point. We also have Indie Film Productions with the 67 months of Prime. Thank you. Bag of Rocks with the gift subs. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Axel Kitty. Torno Nell. Thank you for the resubs. Rhinoceritis with another big 10. The Common Cold. Thank you so much. For keeping me warm during this brutally cold winter. This winter is not messing around. Right? I mean, wow. What a nasty ass winter. Apparently, the last like 10 years that ended in a 6 had just absolutely disgusting weather patterns for the Northeast. And like most of the country in general. It's just been like a coincidence. Years that end in a 6. The other day, Florida was colder than Alaska and Iceland. I fucking hate Florida so much. Yeah, Florida's so based. So based. Just everything more I learn about Florida makes it more and more disappointing. I want to thank Citric Acid for 75 months of Prime. That's crazy. Thank you. By the way, use the Primes or you lose them. Don't forget to spend those Primes every month on somebody. We got Chimmy Buns with the bits. My sister and I bought some soap with your link and code, my liege. Looking forward to the Candy Cum soap flavor yummers. The real soap flavor, as I keep trying to explain to you guys, is not going to be a meme. It's going to be actually very good. I just want to make sure you guys understand that. Because I know that, you know, we like to play around. We like to have a good time. We like to pal around. We like to joke around. We like to have fun. But it's, of course, I'm not going to have an oyster-flavored soap. Nobody wants to smell like oysters. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be lobster. Yeah, it's going to be a lobster. No, listen. It's going to be great. It's not going to be any kind of seafood. All right, I'm just kidding. Yeah. It's not going to be seafood. Lobster bisque. It's lobster bisque flavor soap. No. It's kasumarzu. There's going to be little maggots in it. No, that's nasty. There's... By the way. Do you know what I saw on Twitter the other day that ruined everything for me? Did you know that pistachios have little larvae in them, and when you eat pistachios, you're just eating larvae? It's kind of like the fig thing with the wasps, but like way worse. Did you guys know this about pistachios? Yeah, there's little worms inside the nuts. They are yummy. I love pistachio. It's one of my favorite things. Now you tell me I'm eating like maggots? Fuck you. Nero Apocalypse, thank you for 25 months. We got Emulated Me with 68 months. And we got Glam Gland. Thank you for the bits, dude. Yeah, there's little worms. They're like little larvae of something. I don't know what. Dubai chocolate is just bug chocolate. Yeah, guys. One thing I'm learning is that there's no getting out alive, right? One way or another, you will eat the bugs. Like, you absolutely are going to be eating the bugs, and there's nothing that you can do about it. There's just, it's gonna happen in life. Right. The worms are only in the ones that taste a little off. So basically, like, you bite into a... You know how sometimes you eat a pistachio, and it tastes like a little burnt? You know, when that you're like, why did that one taste a little burnt? You're saying fuck off because it happened. You've experienced that. Yeah, you ate a larva. You ate a little larva. Yeah. I shouldn't have told you guys this because now I like ruined pistachios for you guys. The average American eats 20 pounds of bugs a week. Those are rookie numbers. We got to get those numbers up, bro. What's up, Creation? Hi. They call me Pistachio the way I have worms in my nuts. They call me Big P. Because my nuts are full of worms. When I ejaculate, dude, it looks like a freaking bait ball coming out of there. It's crazy. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Anyway, thank you, wrong guy, for 47 months. Why do I fucking read these things and then entertain these things? I gotta stop. The worms seem to be huge. It's hard to miss if you get one. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, you're already eating it. It's already in your mouth. You know? Mike, I don't say this lightly, but it's the most rancid thing you've ever said. Yeah, when was the last time we did Let's move on. When was the last time we did GeoGuessr? It was a while ago. I took a break because that software started. There was some reasoning that, like, something about it annoyed me. And I said, we're not gonna, you know, we're gonna take a little break. But I admit, missing it. It's time. It's time to come back to it. I always enjoyed it. I have been missing it. We're gonna do some other, you know, like the dulls, as Northern Lion calls them, right? Are you gonna cut open every single one before you eat it? No, I mean, I guess you're not gonna do that. I guess you're not gonna do it. Yeah. When was I, you know what the funny part is about this? When was I gonna be told? When was Big Pistachio gonna tell me you are eating little larva? Was anyone ever gonna tell me that? I mean, I guess somebody eventually did, a random person on Twitter, but like, you can just see them. I've never seen them. I guess I never like looked at the nuts that hard, which is uncharacteristic for me, right? Like, when was I gonna get consumer transparency on this? Was that ever gonna happen? Was it ever gonna? I guess not. Wow, damn. It makes me wonder how many other things there are like that. How, like, Nutella is like 40% cockroach or whatever. You kind of just gotta accept it. Yeah, you're breathing in dust mites. Yeah, I know. You just gotta just fucking at a certain point is just okay. You know what? Yeah, fine. Just don't think about it. But there's a difference between, okay, not thinking about it and there's a giant worm in the middle of your nut. Right? It's a little bit, like, fucked up. No, it's a little bit... It's kind of going too far, I feel. You should worry about plastics more. Yeah, I'm sure. Because the bugs aren't actually hurting you. I wanted to say, before I forget, I want to plug Cheeky Soap again real quick, because we're getting there, man. We're working our way towards the jabronimike soap flavor. This person is really enjoying their soap. This chatter said, use the link in the chat to track my shit. Use that link, and then when you're at checkout, you want to do code MIKE for 10% off your purchase. They got the free rinse soap. It smells like free rinse feet. You want that. You want that on your body, right? So go ahead and buy that. They formulated it to smell like her anime feet. She walks around in the show a lot barefoot. I saw the show. She's very often she's barefoot. So probably her feet are seasoned very, very well. So, you know, you want to buy the free rinse soap. It's good, right? And check out Giga's scent. It's schmelon. It's a cucumber melon that, again, my sample, I still haven't tried it because my sample got lost in the mail, or they're not bothering to sell me samples because my soap sales are so pathetic that they're not even going to bother. They don't even give a fuck because you guys are frankly fucking embarrassing me. So please use the link and buy the soap and fix this travesty that's happening here, okay? And we'll get a jabronimike flavor, and it will not be halibut like that person in chat said. It's at least going to be like a crustacean or a bivalve. I wouldn't just do fish, all right? I'm not an asshole. So In any case, you got a little sale. It's pathetic. Yeah, it's absolutely pathetic next to Giga. It makes me look like a just fucking clown. But in any case, check out the link. What else did I want to say? Are we doing media share? I think we're doing media share. And I want to do all the shit. I want to do the Wordle. I want to do the other shit. Scrandle. I want, you know, maybe I need to be reminded of this. Because I'm getting senile. Okay, so what's in our little media share? Just one item for you guys tonight. And it is from Emerald Sundisk. Okay. Reeve had one that could not wait. I had to draw it. Okay, so let's find out what's happening here. This person was in the Discord, and this person, Revi, they said the following. Mike was voicing Meowth, except Meowth was bald and kept molding that Joel, a trubbish, kept shouting slurs, but he was actually just speaking Swedish. Yeah, he was saying slurs in Swedish. By the way, I missed the important part. Oh, by the way, Dead Cows, thank you for the 10 fuckies. Don't peace, please. I missed important context. Mike was a narrator. I had a Pokemon dream mid-nap, and Mike was the narrator. I passed out while watching his Vita Carnus VOD. By mistake. It wasn't a mistake. You were bored. Joel insisted he was the super trash man after eating 500 tons of trash. I woke up thinking this sounded 100% on brand for him. He's eating trash over there. We're eating bugs. My Gardevoir and I were making Pokemon, and I was at Tinkaton. We were making Pokemon treats because I wanted to eat pet food. This font is going to make my eyeballs explode, bro. Mike, to shut up so we can go back to berry picking and cooking. Mike slapped Gardevoir's ass. You know me, always classy. Always a gentleman. The paragon of taste and class. Jabroni_Mike. Don't forget it. Mike slapped Gardevoir's ass and got hit with a Biden blast as she shouted slur. And Mike got put in a literal gay baby jail. I remember hearing Joe Biden wake up slur and laughing my ass off at Mike molding as Gardevoir did some sort of SpongeBob dance. Okay, well, I love the art. Thank you. Did Gardevoir say slur, or did she say the Biden word? Guys, she's doing like a fus do ra of the Biden word over here, it looks like. She said friend. Yeah, why are there so many slurs in your dreams? What's up with that? Why are you dreaming about... She said the word slur. She did not say the Biden word. It was the word slur. Which is like, in the dream, like, it was in and of itself was a slur, essentially, right? Is that what's going on? What are we going to do first? We're going to do Wordle. Guys, I'm going to say this again. I want you to, like, really, you know, take me seriously when I say that I don't want you to put answers in the chat. Don't put wrong answers or right answers. Don't put joke answers or meme answers. Don't put any kind of answers in the chat, okay? Because while I'm going to try really hard to not be looking at the chat, I may accidentally see it regardless. And I don't want to, you know, basically be cheating. Which is, if I see... Because if in my peripheral vision, you know, I see an answer that might work, it's too late. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fucked. I'm gonna put that... I can't, like, pretend I didn't see it and unsee it. I'm gonna have to use it. Does that make sense? So... yeah. Slur. Slurp. This is an awful starting word, by the way, but you know what? Hard mode. Okay. reach. This one's for the Halo fans. Oh my goodness. Okay. C R. Oh, croak. We croak, dude. Okay. C. It's not okay. It's not R. It's not H. C. So then, what the fuck is it? It's got to be a vowel then. All right. So C I maybe C C R C. Seal sit site site. It's not a thing. Sitar. I forgot about. Yeah, that's the instrument. It's spelled with an S. By the way. Siref. It's like a giraffe, but not. Siret. C. Rack. Okay. I'm starting to think this is probably wrong because this isn't anything. C. Maybe no, I really strongly feel it's going to be an I because it has to be a vowel and there aren't any left. Right, chap? Unless... No. There could be another A, right? Theoretically? Like carrot? Oh, come. Wow. So we know that the R is last. That was kind of a fucking waste, wasn't it? And we also know that this, to me, this has to be an I. Oh my god, this is getting scary now. Oh, dude, we were so close. We were so close. But yes, cigar. So close, but yes, cigar. And sometimes this cigar is just a cigar, but this times it's a big old veiny cock. A big old veiny black dick, right? So there you go. That's your streamer. We got, look at that. Someone said, but why? Funny. Funny. Mike, this isn't YouTube. What does that mean? Dude just saying things. I'm basically just... Bro, I'm filling dead air, okay? Get off my case. Here's another thing that's going to be used to fill air, because I brought up peripheral vision before. I went to the ophthalmologist the other day, because I've bitched to you about this medical thing happening. It's been happening since the summer, where like my face, the left side of my face spasms uncontrollably. I've talked about it. So I've been seeing a bunch of different kinds of doctors to try to figure out what that is. And I've seen about, I'm going to say like 5 doctors about it at this point. And the most recent one was an ophthalmologist, because I wanted to see if it was something wrong with my eye. And let me know if you've experienced this at the ophthalmologist. They strapped me into a Ludovico device. Let's start with that. That comes up way too much on this channel, by the way. They basically put your head in a box. It's like the Game Jabor, but it's for your head. I'm serious. And this sucks, by the way. It is painful. It hurts. The air puffer? No. They put your head in Game Jabal. They put your head in this huge box, and then they cover one of your eyes. I felt like I was in a saw trap, or like a stockade, or I was Winnie the Pooh stuck in a hole or some shit. They put your head in there, and inside It's like a giant white sphere. I don't know how to explain this to you guys. It felt so bizarre and so pointless. It felt like, okay, so they put, let me, I'm getting off track. They put your head in the box and you look in there and it's like a giant white sphere. And there's a dot in the center. There's like a yellow light right in the middle, opposite of your face, on the other side of the... It's like an eyeball inside. Your head is like inside a giant eyeball. And this is this feels like an extremely low-tech device. And a part of me is feeling like, did this even happen? Because that's how bizarre this was. So the woman sticks my head in there and she covers one of my eyes. And she hands me like a kind of like a stick with a button on it. Like a, I don't know what you would call that. She gives me a button. And she says, every time you see a light flash inside of this box, press the button. So I want you to stare at the yellow light in the center, but basically, like, use your peripheral vision. Don't keep staring at the light, but every time you see a dot flash, okay, you have to press the buzzer. Guys, it was like 20 minutes per eye. The test was extremely difficult. And it's terrifying because you're in there and you can hear... The fucking machine makes a groaning sound. It's like... Burp, 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 burp. And I feel like the woman is doing it manually. Like, it's not automated. This isn't like a robot. This isn't some kind of... like, automated... I think she's manually, like, cranking shit to get the little light to move around. And every time I see it, I press it, and it's like it makes a beep sound. I don't think she was making the blow sound manually. I think the machine was... It was like the sound of plastic, like, scraping against plastic. Guys, it was one of the weirdest fucking things I've ever experienced. Have any of you experienced this? And, dude, fettuccine, I swear to God, it felt extremely Lynchian. Like, more so than an MRI does. Like, you ever get an MRI and you're like, this feels... It feels like I'm in an A24 movie. This felt like that, but worse. Because, again, the machine didn't even feel real. It felt like... Okay, I saw, like, season 1 of Severance. You guys ever see Severance? You know how nothing makes sense? It felt like that. I don't know how to explain it. Or, like, they're making you do something for, like, as busy work, but it doesn't actually do anything. And, like, you think it's measuring something, but it isn't. I don't know how to explain this. It felt like I was in an art film. Mike experienced ego death. It's to check for blind spots, and it checks your peripheral vision for corneal degeneration. Okay, but why does it feel fake and performative? Why does the whole machine feel like a bit or like a fucking... Like something out of a either a Lynch movie or like Cronenberg shit or even like Stanley Kubrick type shit. Like, it felt like that. Like, it didn't feel like it was doing anything. It's a humiliation ritual. It's part of the humiliation ritual. Mushroom, thanks for 33 months of support, dude. I don't know. She didn't tell... And then she didn't tell me if I passed or anything. She was just like, get out. Bro was placed into the doohickey. It was such a bizarre experience. It really was. It was... okay. Realistically, I knew it had a purpose. It was just... It wasn't explained to me. And the machine, again, felt so low-tech and, like, stupid. where it was just like, come on, what are we? No way this is doing something, you know? Get out. Give me $200. The machine that goes ping from the meaning of life. Yeah. That kind of vibe. That kind of vibe. And it's like, here's a machine that makes you think we're doing something. That makes you, like, feel like you're getting your money's worth, but it actually isn't doing cock. Mike, I got the eyelid twitch, and it's mostly gone after I started getting more than 5 hours of sleep. She checked your FOV slider. She did. Yeah, so when this thing started, I thought it was like... Because those things come and go. They usually last, like, maybe a month or two, and then, like, it's gone. So I thought when this started, it was, like, one of those again, and I was like, all right, this is just a pike apart of being alive. But it just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And, like, I think it's a little bit better now than it was right before I went to TwitchCon in October. Dude, it was fucking it was crazy. I don't know what I did. I think I maybe actually getting more sleep, like, maybe reined it in a little bit. But it's still pretty insane. It's basically from here all the way down to the base of my neck. It's just like, I'm exaggerating it to show you, like, what it does. What it just basically does that, my mouth, my corner of my mouth and everything. So the ophthalmologist, by the way, she diagnoses me. This is fun. This is fun. I'm not just, like, you know, complaining or dooming or something. There's a fun little note in here that I think you guys will appreciate about this. It's called a hemifacial spasm, and it's caused by a blood vessel pressing against a facial nerve somewhere inside my skull. Yeah, so it doesn't hurt. It's just insanely fucking annoying. Like, insanely annoying. Like, fucking 11 out of 10 on the annoying scale. How anybody ever experienced this? It would be rare because I also found this out. It affects 1 in 100,000 people. Sorry, 10. 10 in 100,000 people experience this. And you want to know who it's like 99.8% of the time, it is experienced, in 99.8% of cases, it is experienced by Asian women in their mid to late 40s. Like, congenitally. Yep. Yep, Asian women in their 40s. So I learned, I guess, again, you could Google this, by the way. You'll find all this shit. Almost like, it's like 99.9% of cases is middle-aged Asian women. Huh? But I get it. I get it. I get the thing. I get it. I get the thing. I get it. Yeah. Mike is a Asian MILF. Yep. Okay, oh sure. Oh sure. All right. Yeah, why not? 10 in 100,000. So in other words, so 10 in 100,000 people fucking experience this. And then in 99.9% of the cases, it is middle-aged Asian women. Do you understand how infinitesimally small the chances are of me experiencing this? Majima, thanks for 60 months of support. Thank you. Italians traded with the Chinese way back. Oh, like Marco Polo, like, knocked up a Chinese baddie, and then that's, like, my ancestor? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Yeah, well, whatever. Point remains, I'm fucking suffering, and there's actually... The treatment for this is extremely limited. You can have Botox, which really just like kicks the can down the road. There's meds that don't really work. It kicks the can down the road to you getting, basically there's like a surgery where they have to go inside your skull and like place a fucking like little piece of plastic or something between your nerve and your blood vessel to stop it from happening. Mike, I did the math. You have a 0.00002% chance of someone getting it and not being a middle-aged Asian woman. Yep. It just fucking figures, doesn't it? Yeah, what's one more piece of plastic in my body, right? What's one more piece in there? Right. Fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm secretly a middle-aged Asian woman. This is 2 in 100,000 chance. It's not that low in the scheme of 8 billion people. Yes, it is. Stop. That's cope. All right, that's cope. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if this insurance, if insurance would cover this surgery, which sounds really intensive. By the way, they go in, they go in your skull for this. Anteater, thank you for 6 months of Prime. So I'm thinking I just like, I'm probably just gonna live with it, as much as it fucking sucks. Yeah, just tank it. It really makes me miserable, though. I have to tell you, it makes me, like, really fucking miserable and, like, irritable. It will go away eventually. No, it won't go away eventually. It's only going to get worse until, like, I'm basically forced to get the surgery. If you want to Google it, you could read about it yourself if you're actually, like, curious. But I typed it in chat. That's what. It's like 100%, by the way. That's what I have. It's so dead on. Sanitary nap time. Thanks for 20 months. It also, there's a small muscle in the inner ear that's affected by it. So I hear like this like oof, 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 oof sound. I'm gonna say about like 40 to 50% of my waking hours, I hear that. Yeah, in my left, it's all the left side of my face, right? I get that sometimes. You don't get it like I do, bro, because it's all it's the face like contracting and spasming. And it's you're hearing yeah, your pulse. This is different. It's a muscle in my ear contracting, basically. I have that. I thought it was my heart, but I get to face it. Well, listen, mine got diagnosed by a doctor. Go get yours. Don't just assume. Don't do the thing where you like assume that you have something. Okay, go to a doctor. Static is here. He said stolen valor. Yep. Dude, don't steal don't steal the valor, bro. Go to a doctor and be like, I think I have this, you know. But by the way, the first like 5 doctors I saw about this just were like, I don't know. They were like, I don't fucking know. They just looked at me and shrugged. They were like, the guy was like, when I saw the neurologist, the guy was like, I was like, yeah, so I have this spasm. It's like keeping me awake at night, and it's really fucking annoying, and it like making me want to like fucking die. And he's like, wow, that sucks. He goes, yeah, wild. Anyway, that'll be $400, please. No, seriously, he was like, yeah, man, that sucks. And I'm like, are we gonna, do you think there's anything we could do to make it stop? And he looked at me and he's like, I'm gonna write you a script for gabapentin. And I was like, all right. And I I took it for a couple of days. It made me feel like garbage. You remember? I think you remember that. I think I was like, I'm taking this medication. It's making me feel like shit. Remember that? And by the way, now that I know what's happening to me, you will see that medication is completely ineffective for treating it. Totally ineffective for treating it. He gave you blood pressure medicine. Yeah. And by the way, gabapentin isn't even one of the drugs that they normally prescribe for this. Yeah, amazing. What is the treatment? It's a surgery. I need to get a surgery for it if I want it to stop. Eventually. All right, yo, enough of that cringe. Again, I'm giving you guys a health update because, you know, you pay for this content, and if I fucking die, you should know that I'm dying. You should know. This is an update for the investors. When you invest in a company, you have meetings where they tell you what's going on with the company. You're investing in me, so I'm telling you about your investment. All right? We got a Scrandle for you guys here. For me. So on the left, we got what looks like a speed pie. A speed pie. Bro, I've never seen a pie move that fast. That's fast food +2. And then on the right, we have like a fried horsecock or something. By the way, this is like when they take the data from you. We're not like officially playing the game yet, right? Are we playing the game yet? Actually, I think we are. Wait, we are playing the game. Okay, this is like one of them fucking meat pies. And on the right, it says fish finger baguette. But it's like a log, dude. What fish is this? Is this one fillet or what is this? Oh, there's two. No, you could see that there's two. There's two, I guess, normal sized fish sticks. The fish finger baguette tartar sauce is available. I don't know. Seeing as how I can actually see the one on the right, I'm gonna go with that. Guys, look at the description down here. Pie. Look at that. Yeah, that's not concerning. Lowercase p pie. Yeah, it's the fish sticks. They looked like they were fried really well. They were like golden brown. Looked pretty goddamn delicious, actually. On the left, we have from Recife. How do you say the name of that place? Recife? Recife, these nuts on your forehead. It's Brazil. Meat skewer with farofa and molho verde. There's nothing green on this meal. There is nothing green here. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what any of that means, which kind of makes this a tough sell. The meat looks fine. All right. And then on the right, though, holy shit. This is in Kansas City. America. Fuck yeah. You got a very American-looking box of food here. It's in a fucking pizza box. And for $20 pounds, which is probably going to be a little bit more than 20. What, like 25? Dude, it's more. It's 35? No. It's 20, like 23-ish. Dude, there's 6 sliders. And by the way, that looks like a substantial kind of a little burger. It doesn't look like the fucking White Castle trash. Like the fucking meat scabs. Granted, it is kind of blurry, but 4 mozzarella sticks, beer battered onion rings, And then like a big mountain of tater tots. And then you get all them dipping sauces. Dude, this is a fucking crazy bargain. You're feeding like maybe 4 people with this. I mean, I could house that solo. I think maybe some of us, I know I could. And I would. Pyro says it's about $28. 3 regular guys, 1 stoned guy. I'm getting GERD looking at it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have the burgers, but I'm supposed to avoid greasy things too. And don't forget, this is a fucking stadium where everything is like hyper expensive. So I think no matter how you like slice this is a crazy bargain. And for that reason, and by the way, it doesn't look bad at all. It looks pretty good. Before we move on, however, the dips reminded me of something that I wanted to share with you guys. That's something I found on Twitter that I think a lot of you have probably seen this already, but maybe some of you haven't. So this is a 4chan post of some guy's dinner. Okay, this is like kitchen cells before kitchen cells, right? This is from 2022. This is guy dinner. Man dinner? Man dinner? Yeah, it's, you got a funny definition of man. Yeah, most of you have seen this. Nothing wrong with nugs. I mean, like, sometimes, once in a while, nugs are fine. Right? Like, you know, you want to have once in a while, you want to treat yourself to something low effort, deep fried, maybe not that healthy for you. Right? It's acceptable. I mean, but, you know, and I know you guys are going to say ARFID and all that stuff. I get it. But, like, you know what? Also, we're talking about maybe 6 nuggets. Maybe 10 if you're a big boy. Right? But, like, you know what? I think there's an age where you have to stop eating like this. And I think it's probably... Yeah, there's an age where you have to stop regularly eating like this. I do think that. I do. Yeah. Yeah. I think there comes a time where it's like, okay, well, those, you know, that's... You develop... Your palate has to age along with the rest of your body, you know. This is my daily lunch. Is it age 18? I think it's probably somewhere in your teens where you got to be like... You know, start eating like swordfish and stuff. Just stop. You know, it's remarkable. You want to know one of the most epic crash outs on this topic of all time is Northern Lion. I think that was one of the time where I knew that I really liked that guy as a creator. And, you know, and his chat was very upset. And he just kind of like... He just took him to school on this topic, you know. It was fucking great. He's fucking wrong just like you. He's not wrong. And he's kind of like... I feel like the vibe I get from him is he's just surrounded by insanity and he doesn't know how to fucking react to it. Like, the world... got fucking more increasingly volatile, like mentally volatile. You know, like everything just started to fall apart. But he's a boomer. Like he's a boomer trapped in a millennial's body, basically. And he just can't process what he's seeing around him. You know, And a lot of the things that he sees are echoes of like the previous generation. The way he reacts to things are echoes of a previous generation, right? He's the most normal big streamer on Twitch. Well, yeah, he's just a fucking well-adjusted human being. Whereas, like, I mean, good luck finding that in any other content creator that size. You just won't. In fact, it's his success is remarkable in that I was starting to think that people only wanted to watch lunatics. That's just right. He's called an old maxer millennial. Is that what he calls himself? Yeah. Listening to him talk is like a peek into normalcy I will never see myself. He's his own kind of insane. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's got his quirks, of course. But he had a lot to say about this, and I feel like it's always a very volatile topic. I feel like people get very, very, very emotional about what they eat, and it's kind of terrifying. I gotta say, it actually scares me sometimes. Where I'm just like, man, maybe that's not good. Maybe that's not good to eat like that, and then they're just like, fuck you. You know, and it's crazy, right? Your take on the Northern Lion date movie rant? Oh, it was poetry. It was fucking beautiful, and he's absolutely right. One of his chatters was considering, like, taking a date to see a film, but they wanted to make sure that there was no nudity or sex in it because they didn't want the date to be awkward. It was The Lighthouse. Yeah, it was The Lighthouse. And he just crashed out. And it was very justified. Because he's like, you know, let me ask you a question. Are you an adult? I hope the person that you're taking on the date is also a fucking adult. You know? Because what are we doing here? What do you mean? Like, what do you fucking mean? You're afraid that there's a... They were like, oh, the fucking... There was a mermaid vagina and it made the date awkward. And he's like, maybe people like that shouldn't be dating. I don't know. You know, you're experiencing art. And he's right. There's a lot of that... I think that sort of goes back to that Zoomer puritanical shit. Like, the Zoomers are very, like, sex negative and puritanical. And they're kind of very... I think we did that to them, though. I think my generation did that to them with our, like, fucking Tumblr, like, shit. And I think that all of that is a reaction to that experiment. I do, yeah. It's the algorithm. Well, that's how the algorithm got that way, right? And now they're at a place where it's like, I can't watch, I'm scared to watch a movie that was made for an adult audience as an adult because it might have a vagina in it. And it's like, what are we doing here, right? What are we doing here? It's okay. It's okay to see like a fake mermaid vagina on the screen, right? Like, it's all right. Like, she'll survive. And I'll tell you what, if you take a woman on a date or a man, if you take a person on a date and there's a fucking fake prosthetic mermaid vagina on the screen and they crash out, that's your cue to move on from the person, genuinely. Because that's supposed to be an adult person. Yeah, that's a filter. Like, that's good. Like, they did you a favor. I mean, what the fuck? How could you take me to this movie and expose me to that? I can't believe you would do... Well, get out of there. But honestly, like, the fact that you're that concerned about it is also a red flag. Like, it's just... It's so bizarre. Yeah, art is supposed to make you uncomfortable. Art is supposed to make you uncomfortable. And art is supposed to... You're supposed to be confronted with things that will upset you or rile you up or make you feel negative emotions. You know, it can't all be positive emotions all the time. You know, otherwise you just watch Coco Melon for the rest of your life. Right? You know, and I see a lot of that here too. Someone in chat will be like, I won't watch this anime because it has this in it. And it's like, all right, I mean, it's your life, but yeah, maybe you're missing out on something awesome. You know, I mean, again, it's good art is going to make you feel a little bit uncomfortable. Like, that's the point, you know? Like what if, like, I can't think of a good example. I don't know, Game of Thrones is all over the timeline, so what if Game of Thrones was just like, you know what, Ned Stark, you're right. Go home. Sorry about this confusion. And then just roll credits. Like, what the fuck? You know, like, there's got to be conflict. There's got to be... It's the Dunkin' egg. Everybody likes it, apparently. But, like, there's got to be conflict. There's got to be negativity. There's got to be bad things have to happen to the characters. And you need to... There's going to be things that are going to be a little bit challenging, maybe offensive. But, I don't know. Fucking whatever. I wish I could say it as eloquently as Northern Lion, but I'm a fucking brainlet next to him. I wish I could put it... He's very verbose and good at speaking his mind and putting things very succinctly, which I'm not capable of, so... Gotta accept that limitation of mine. Mike, you aspire to be as bald as him. I do. I am in awe of his baldness. Mike, we should just all watch him instead of you. Yeah, probably. Anyway, I didn't show you this image to talk about that conversation, although it is tangentially related. We have it's a mental health crisis in this country. Okay. This is a muffin pan. This isn't meant for barbecue sauce. This isn't meant for, like, dipping. This isn't meant for dipping sauce. This is for, like, baking. This is a baking tray. And there's, I guess, ranch. He really likes the ranch, so he's got 2 ranches. I think it was probably, like, ranch. What's the all-stars, right? What's the all-stars of nugget dipping? You're going to want ketchup. You're going to want barbecue. You're going to want Dijon. You're going to want honey mustard. Not necessarily Dijon, but honey mustard. Wait, there's some kind of... I believe this is some kind of mustard. I think this is hot sauce. You're going to want... I think maybe... Yeah, like buffalo sauce. Probably sweet and sour. Probably the Szechuan sauce. Honey is great. If you ever done that, like, just dip in the chicken and, like, just straight honey. It can be pretty good. Garlic aioli. And then you start getting a little bit more esoteric with it. You start getting a little more experimental, a little bit more wacky. But I don't know what this is. There's a lot. Maybe one of these is tzatziki sauce. Tzatziki sauce could be cool. Yeah. Fish oil. Why do I feel like this person's palate isn't tolerant of anything from the ocean? All right. I don't feel like this person, a guy who eats a bucket of fucking chicken nuggets to the face, is not probably trying, you know, sushi anytime soon. But let's check out the post. Biggest boy. I go knuckle deep on my sauces. If I can still see the nugget, it's simply not sauced enough. Yeah, shit. Fucking crazy, dude. Is that... So, like, he just constantly licking sauce, like, off of his fingers? He gets lost in the sauce. Yeah, look at all that. And you got somebody responding. They said, even if you only had the ranch, there would still be enough sauce for 2 whole bowls of nuggets. And he responded, "Diplet detected." Diplet. Dude, what happened to you to make you like this, bro? What happened to you? Because people aren't like this. People get this way. Holy shit. Diplet detected. It's a diplet. Oh my god. The CEO of the video game company from fucking Smiling Friends. Bro, I bet you that Zach Cadle and Michael Cusack, when they conceived that characters like that, when they came up with them, you know, they were thinking of this post. There's no fucking way they weren't thinking about this post. You know what my favorite part of that episode was? When he what happens? He gets like shot in the fucking head and he dies. And his dying act is to take a nugget and dip it in his own blood and eat it. Dude, that's so 10 out of 10. That's fucking... What an incredible bit, bro. So good. What a good bit, man. Demented. Diplet detected. You do multiple coats. Ranch is a fat-based condiment, and therefore will not be rinsed off by the vinegar or tomato-based condiments. So you submerge the nugget in ranch, especially as a primer coat, and then you submerge in the secondary dip of your choice. So every nugget gets dipped in the ranch, again, knuckle deep. And then it gets dipped in one of the other sauces. I respect him for using vinegar. Well, I don't think he's dipping the nuggets into straight vinegar, which would be fucking so nasty. Okay, I think that, again, he's talking about vinegar-based sauces like barbecue sauce. But I think barbecue sauce is both. It's like a vinegar and a tomato base. I love when he says, it's my intellectual property to sit on and do nothing with. Yeah, many video game developers... AAA companies got called the fuck out with that episode, right? It was powerful. Like, it was a powerful commentary. They definitely know their audience, those guys, right? Dude. That's fucking disgusting. That's too much sauce going on. You got two different sauces? That's gonna taste like shit, man. Can I also posit something? At this point of you doing this, you don't even need the nuggets. Just fucking get a spoon. You obviously just want to eat sauce, bro. So just get a fucking spoon and just spoon the sauce straight into your fucking mouth. What's the point of even having the nuggets at this point? You're insane. The nuggets are a sauce delivery vehicle. Yeah, so just use a spoon, dude. The nugget is a vessel. And the vessel is unnecessary. Diplet detected. Am I the diplet? Chat, am I a diplet? Be honest with me. I think you're all fucking diplets. Italian Americans shaming others for sauce, that sucks. We're not just talking about sauce, bro. We're talking about dipping a fucking chicken nugget, coating a chicken nugget completely in like 3 to 4 layers of sauces that are that culinarily clash with each other. Like, you're just mentally ill. Jabronimike is a diplet and an Asian MILF. All right, guys. Low Kirkuinly, you gotta chill. All right. Just, you guys gotta chill, okay? I can't stop saying it. Those chicken nuggets were clearly microwaved. You can see that, right? So those of you who want to say it's about the texture, I mean, I suppose. You better not be saying it off stream. I've been saying it off stream. I have been saying it off stream. I don't know. Maybe he did put them in the oven. You know, definitely you want your nugget to have a little bit to have some crunch. You want your nugget to have some crunch. Mike, you're missing a syllable. Low genuinely. Am I missing a symbol? A syllable? A symbol? A syllable. I don't know. This is fucking insane. And this is symptomatic of just where we are as a culture. And again, I think it's emblematic of the mental illness, and you know, and that is not unique or relegated exclusively to 4chan in any way, shape, or form, right? Like, this is just not good. And you know what? I bet that there's a bunch of you in chat who eat like that. And you saw that, and you're like, God, that's fucking based. God, that image is based. You're not going to say that now because I'm clowning on it, but Mike, you should change it to low communally. God, that's fucking based. It's so based. Oh. I dip my fries in mayo and ketchup. No, that's fine. That's fancy sauce. That's existed for a long time. That's standard now, I think, the fancy sauce. That's been around forever. That's not like some unique weird. That's not remotely weird. Yeah. Or Russian dressing. No, that's what Russian dressing is, right, Dave? That's basically... I think we're simplifying. There's probably some other shit in there. But that's the base of Russian dressing. Which is also... I've seen called fancy sauce at certain points. Which I think is like a meme to call it that, but... Mike pronounced Recife nearly perfect. Did I? The Russian has horseradish. Yeah. Anyway, we got some scrandling to do, guys. Barnsley Football Club. There's a pork and stuffing. Bap. 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 It's a bap. I thought a bap was a tit. I don't. Is that British when you say baps? You're talking about somebody's breasts? Oh, baps. Oily baps. Yeah. It's breasts. Bap. 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 It can be. I've heard it before. I don't know how common it is, and I don't know like where again that's from, the dialect. It's like saying buns for ass. Oh, so it's like it's not like it's a euphemism. It's like a kid-friendly euphemism or whatever. Bap can be a bread roll or a boob. Hey, Whitey, what's up? Okay. Someone in the YouTube chat said, "Rip Joe Rogan." He's dead? Okay. Don't do that, all right? I didn't know he was sick. I didn't even know he was sick. Pork and stuffing bap. Like stuffing and like Thanksgiving style stuffing, I'd go for that. Pork and stuffing, sure. And I guess these are like some potatoes. Are those the stuff? Oh, that says with roast potatoes. Okay. Could be cool. On the right, this is Switzerland. It's a sausage and bread, which I think is probably not... meant to be eaten like a hot dog. I don't think they're implying that you would use this slice of bread as a bun for the sausage. It's also fucking expensive for what it is, dude. $7.20 pounds? That's a lot. That's fucking crazy. For this fucking flaccid little pecker. I think it's the pork, yeah. Okay. Chips with Nutella. Remember, that's 40% cockroach. It's like the fucking protein bars from Snowpiercer. Chips with shit from a butt. You know what? I'm going to say this. This could work. I don't look at that and go like... Initially, you're like, wait, and then... Hold on. Actually. Maybe. I'd try it. You could end up with a cool, like a sweet and savory thing going on here, right? There's potential in this. Yeah, the sweet and salty together. That's good shit. And then on the right, you got the, that schlong dog. It looks really, unappealing, though. It's like the color and the... Yeah, it's like boiled and fleshy. Yeah, it's boiled and fleshy. I don't like it. It doesn't look like like food. It looks like a naked guy or something. You know, it's like a fucking... It looks like a log of human flesh. Like I don't want to eat that. You know what I mean? You know, without trying to say it looks like a penis. Because it doesn't really. I just feel like, yeah, it's fucking nasty. You need to grill sausages. Unless there's some culinary reason, like maybe it's a type of sausage that doesn't grill well. Right? You don't want to boil. I don't think you want to boil a fucking sausage, dude. I don't think you want to do that. You can air fry them. Yeah, because think about it. You boil it. This is why those fucking dirty water dogs in the city suck. It's just like a slimy little meat tube, dude. Steamed is good because you get the snap. Wow. Wow, look at that. They went for the diarrhea fries. Yeah, because I'm telling you, that other one looked so fucking bland and unremarkable and kind of offensive. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy. God, we've seen this same exact meal so many times. Versus chicken biryani, the footy curry. This could be good. This could be fine. I do love that tikka biryani curry. And I love that long grain rice. Like, this is probably good. However, the picture is very unflattering, and I don't think and this picture look to me is a lot more flattering. So I think they went left, and I'm wrong. Come. Wow, come. Wow. All right, so we got some cheesy chips. As you can see, it's 2 Kraft singles, lazily slapped on some cold French fries. But don't worry, they drizzled some ketchup on top to make up for it. So it's pretty solid dish. There's also a light dusting of something on there. What do you think that is? Maybe like garlic powder or something? And then on the right, it's another boiled hot dog. I can't tell if it's a really long hot dog or if it's like a perspective thing, if it's like the way they took the picture, but my God. It looks like the bottom of a foot. It really does. Somebody said it looked like E.T.'s dick. E.T. Cockholm. E.T. Cockholm, what? You know when they do when they touch the tips of their fingers? When the tips glow? Yeah, that with penis. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, the tip of this hot dog glows. Right? E.T. frauding. Yep. E.T. fraud home. Bro. Mike, that is the Freerin collab hot dog. Oh, because the feet? Yeah, the feet. It's a frot dog, yeah. Okay, so E.T. frot dog versus the Kraft singles, bro. Dude, they kind of don't look like Kraft singles. They look like they might have been... It's like proper cheddar that's been sliced, actually. Which would redeem it. This is a tough one. The frot dog or the cheesy fries, bro? I don't know, man. I think the frotwurst... It's too upsetting. I don't want to put that in my body. Right, like I'd put this in my body before I put this in my body. Look at them. Look at the wrinkles and the fucking... You know what that texture is going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Oh my God. Dude, it's all about that melted cheese. The cheese had... Dude, if you see unmelted cheese, it probably didn't win. It's probably not going to win. It's not going to win. If the cheese is not melted, it's... All hope is lost. Apparently there's a sausage in there somewhere. It's hiding out. It's peeking through the crack like, here's Johnny. It is, burnt? Or is that just like pumpernickel or something? Is the color of the bread supposed to be that color, or is it just fucking burnt, bro? I feel like we've seen this picture before. It's gonna break your teeth. It's a type of bread. Yeah, because look in there. It's the color continues through the bun. Licorice Devil. Thanks for 17 months, man. That's Manchester United. On the right, Los Angeles Football Club. Dude. A very juicy and delicious looking rotisserie chicken. Dude, I love those rotisserie chickens from Costco. I love going to Costco, picking one up, bringing it home, fucking it, putting it in the refrigerator for like a couple hours, then taking it out and eating it. That is like perfection. I knew you would say that. There was like a Reddit post about it or something, right? Somebody was fucking the rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie chickens. What am I thinking of? No, it was a Reddit post. What was it? We're Costco guys. Yeah. The Costco guys. What is your rotisserie dip strat? The chicken fell on the guy's penis. No, don't do that. There's also what looks like There's garlic bread and there's some mac and cheese. This is like not. What are they doing here? Pairing these two up together. Why are they pairing these two up together? This is stupid. What was that Twitter post about? Somebody named their dog Rotisserie Bastard. Because the day they brought him home from the shelter or whatever, he ate an entire rotisserie chicken to the face. So they named him that. And yeah, that's a fun name. But they call him like RB for short. They call him RB. Yeah. They called them RB. It's cute. Bastard. Rotisserie bastard. Yeah, the thing on the left had no chance. Yeah. That chicken must have been the greatest meal of that dog's life. I love those stories where animals fucking they go like gremlin mode and they'll just eat like an entire pizza to the face. And an animal left unattended can just be like the funniest fucking thing, right? Like, I don't know who was it? I was my aunt. I can't remember. It's one of my family members had a dog that just like ate like 2 whole pizzas once and then like fucking couldn't shit for like a week. My dog jumped on the counter and ate 3 tri-tip steaks. How much money was in, like, how much was annihilated? How much money was that? Bovril. Isn't that what Joel drinks? Strong enough to melt the cutlery. Chat. What? Bovril is British Marmite, but yeah, right. But instead of being made with like vegetables, it's made with like beef tallow or something. It's like cow material. That's fucking nasty. Didn't we see somebody made popsicles with this at one point? Playing Scrandle? Yeah, the Bovril popsicle. My childhood beagle got put into the fridge and ate a whole pot of rice. His belly was round. Fucking stupid animals, dude. I don't know. I don't want to drink meat. Call me crazy. Call me insane. Call me old-fashioned. But I don't want to drink meat. You know? I know we're on the cutting edge of like a new world of lab-grown meat and shit like that. But I'm gonna... I don't know, man. I'm gonna try to keep it to solids, you know. We're entering a brave new world of people like creating all kinds of new meat products in laboratories. He hates soup. Is it just beef broth? Because you guys are making it. It also looks like a gel. It's a little bit jelly-ish. It's got. Look at that. It's thick. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm good to eat beef broth. It's like it's the thick water of beef broth. Oh man, that's not good. Come on. Do any of you guys like this shit? Au jus? Isn't that just like melted butter with like fat trimmings or something? Yeah, it's a different. That's not like this. It's almost like a fucking like a Jello. It's like a meat jelly. Yeah, I'm sticking to solids. I don't know. I'm kind of curious to taste it. Do they sell it as like a health product? It melted the fork. Oh, is it you serve it extremely hot? Is that the idea? You got to drink. You drink. It's like coffee. It's like coffee. 500 Bovril. There's this episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I think it's my favorite episode, by the way. It's got to be in like the top 5. It's the one with the babysitter, the robo babysitter. Who remembers that? Because Shake and Frylock get jobs. So they have to, Frylock invents a robot babysitter to take care of Meatwad. And they get a job at a restaurant that's like, I don't know. It's a restaurant in the mall. It's like Jamba Juice, but it's meat. So they have a juicer where you put like hams in it and you make like ham smoothies and shit. Get liquefied, bitch. Yep. It is such a good episode. Yeah, you like press the hams down. It's like a pressing machine. Oh my god. It's a juicer. There you go. Why couldn't I think of the word juicer? Anyway, this reminds me of that. And then they put it up against the chips, cheese, and gravy. The fries are looking really soggy in there. And the cheese is, again, not melted. And what were we, like, just saying about cheese not being melted? What were we just saying about that? Forgetting words is a sign, Mike. I know. Guys, why didn't I take my own advice? Why didn't I listen to myself? It was the fucking Bovril. I'm telling you. If you see unmelted cheese, these people will not choose it. They will never fucking choose that. Like, it will have a really low rating every time, right? Crispy tofu nuggets. Yeah, sure. Okay, they got little cubes of tofu. I guess they've been fried. Yeah, that could go hard, especially for the vegetarians. That's a little on the expensive side, though. Oh, that's Baltimore, by the way. And then on the right, there's a purple Korean hot dog. Why is it purple? Hot dog and mozzarella in ube batter, fried in panko, dusted with ube with sweet and spicy honey. This thing, I'm telling you right now. TCU football, where's that TCU? Guys, this is the type of thing. That's Texas. This type of thing right here will change your fucking life. No. Guy, there's a hot dog. This is a corn dog, guys. In there with the hot dog is like a strip of mozzarella cheese. Okay. Then they batter it and they put all fucking panko batter on it. They deep fry it. The cheese melts in there. You know what the problem with this picture is? It's too zoomed in. I don't know why they took it like that. They took it like a crackhead. Holy fucking shit. It's because these people, they don't know. No, I'll explain it. They don't know. These Britoids, they don't know. They don't know about the Korean corn dogs. They're going to learn about the Korean corn dogs, though. But that's on me. That's on me. They probably thought that looked like shit from a butt. They thought that the picture looked horrible, and it did look horrible. Again, it was not a flattering picture. But I will tell you, my bias got in the way there. But if you're going about your life, you see some place, they're like, we have Korean hot dogs. You get the fuck in there, and you get yourself a Korean hot dog. Trust me. You're going to come back here, and you're going to say, Mike, you changed my life. That was incredible. I don't know why or how Koreans got on the hot dog, the corn dog grind. I don't know how they got so into corn dogs, but oh my God, they are dominating the entire corn dog scene. Handily, dude. Holy shit. You have a Korean corn dog, you're going to be like, I never want to have any other kind of corn dog ever again. It raised the bar. It changed the game. There's no going back. Korea sweep. I'm going to New York City next week. Any Korean hot dog places y'all recommend? Just fucking use Google. I know there's places like that in Manhattan. Just use Google. Go like Korean hot dog. Find a place. Kong dog. If there's a Kong dog up there, you can't go wrong with Kong dog. If not, just anywhere that has, you're gonna come back here and you're gonna say, Mike, that was insane. All right, we're in Germany. Bifana. And it's like some feet or something. And then on the right, we've got this double cheeseburger. Looks fine. Looks all right. I'm going to choose it because I don't think people, they knew what the Bifana was. A lot of people probably said no. We're going to go for the burger this round. It's going to be safe. By the way, what is Bifana? It's Portuguese moment. I know you're not supposed to be eating Korean corn dogs with GERD. Oh, dude, definitely not. definitely fucking not. No, I'm not supposed. And I don't. I haven't had it in like a year. The Bifana is pork loin. Okay. Pork loin. Yeah, dude, I mean, I'm taking the diet and everything pretty seriously. It was just for the wedding. I was like, it's a wedding, and I'm on a vacation, kinda, and I'm in a, it's like a vacation. The GERD can go on vacation for a little. It doesn't, by the way. It doesn't go on vacation. You mean jail. Yeah, I was in jail. I was like, I can have the prison food and all that. It's fine, right? I'm in jail. Listen, I gotta live a little bit. You live a little bit when you're in jail. Right? Funtime said the last time we had Kong dogs was when we went to see Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah. When was Shadow the Hedgehog? The previous December? Why do I want to say it was December? Yeah, Sonic 3. That was a year ago. Yeah, that was the last time me and Buntime got Kong dogs. We got Kong dogs, bro. They call them Kong dogs because they're the king. All right, so there's your fucking Scrandle. What else am I doing, chat? What other games are we doing? Oh, you want to see the fucking connections? Ew. But chat, I hate connections. It was annoying today. This game is always annoying, chat. I hate this game so much. Why am I playing? Bosh. The painter. Miss Bosch is on. Why is he on here? What possible fucking reason could that name be on here for? Are there other painters on here? Is it painters? I hate this. Ways to know that you have been in a place. Yeah. Credentials for entry. Okay, we got one out of the way. Time span, time period, time interval, time stretch of time, perhaps? Okay. Alright, and actually not doing too bad. This is where it starts to become a motherfucker, though. Solemn. Solemn? Solemn. Reacher. Okay. Okay, don't put answers in chat. Popular? Oh my god, I got it. Oh, that's so stupid. This is so... I hate this game so much. Guys. Palm tree. Popular. Poplar. Marple is maple. What fucking even is marple? And then, what's like another thing that sounds like a tree? Ryan tree? Well, like oak, fair, beach, Bosch, beach tree? Watch. Tree. Come. Cross tree? Like a cross. Reacher tree? Reacher. I'm telling you, the tree thing is real. Fair? So what the fuck kind of tree is that, Dick? What kind of tree is that? It's trees plus a letter is what it is. Oh, fur. Fur, F-I-R. Fuck you. Alright, and this last category is like people named Jack. Jacks or something. No, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Modern crime scene. Fucking who cares, whatever. Right, Jack Reach Around is a guy. Jack Reach Around. I hate this game so much. Yeah, Jack Ryan. That's why I thought that. And then I was like, I guess I just don't know the other two. Mike, you're going to do TimeGuessr. We're going to do TimeGuessr, guys. Guess what it's time for. All right. There is a very old-looking vehicle And the license plate is European. There's a flag on there that I'm not familiar with. If I was, this would be a lot easier. We'll figure it out, maybe. The car has some broomsticks on it, but these broomsticks don't have handles. I don't know. This is like for witches to come shop here. We got Cyrillic on the signs. Okay. All right. Hold on. Yeah. I think this is like Uzbekistan or something. I thought that this car's antenna was like whacking this woman in the face. You see that? Oh, she's getting whacked. She's getting whacked, bro. We have the babushka. A babushka. She's like, fuck you looking at. Yeah, I'll tell you what. My instincts are right that this UZ stands for Uzbekistan. This is Uzbekistan. And this is like the 80s. But I feel like a place like Uzbekistan is going to be using older cars later. This could be like the 90s. Right? Because you can't just guess the place. You got to guess the time. The year. Tell you what. We're going to go to Uzbekistan. And we'll go to their biggest city, which is Tashkent. There you go. We're going to say we're in Tashkent. I'm going to plop it right down in Tashkent. And we're going to say I'm going to say 1987. Come. Mike, at that time, Uzbekistan did not exist yet. Right? Mike, look at the car immediately next to that one. Oh. That's a pretty modern looking car. Well, guess what? I was right in saying that I did blind it completely. I blinded that fucking car completely. Well, hey, as far as using older cars later, you know, I was right about that. Mike, maybe you did need the peripheral vision test. Hey, by the way, look at this. Look at the crackhead borders of this place. The broom car takes the show. Yeah. So stupid. I'm so stupid. Look at it has like Uzbekistan has like an arm that reaches into here. And then Kyrgyzstan has an arm that reaches up in here. And then Tajikistan has a little arm that reaches up in here. It's like the three countries got swirled. Like the borders got swirled in the center. It's all mountains there. And they're like... probably having all kinds of like little like goat fucker wars and stuff, you know, little border skirmishes like, you fucked my goat. No, you fucked my goat. I will fuck your goat if you don't get off my fucking land, motherfucker. You know, like they're like out fucking each other's goats and shit up in here. This is crazy. Mike, that is Central Asia, is not New Zealand. They're having, like, goat fucking wars. With their voiceover. You fucked my goat! I declare war on you! That was my goat to fuck! Why is it Dracula? It's Dracula now. But yeah, you know, okay, so, this is, follow my mouse. This is Uzbekistan, and this continues to be Uzbekistan. This is Tajikistan. Watch what Tajikistan does. Watch the, wait, am I right? Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. Where's Turkmenistan in all this? Okay, Turkmenistan has its own shit going. Turkmenistan is chill. It's not trying to, they're over there. They're doing their thing. They're not involved in this clusterfuck, because that's what this is. This is a clusterfuck. Okay. So, but we'll look at the Tajikistan border. It comes up here. It does this, and then it like thins out, and it there's like little slivers of, like that's Tajikistan. What's this? What is happening here, man? Are you fucking kidding me? Why were these people allowed to do this? Blame the British for this? You blame them for everything, dude. You can blame them for everything. Anyway, we were in a different city too. We were in Fargan. We were too far gone to get the correct answer. Fargan. There's an apostrophe. By the way, it's Farg. Apostrophe Ona. Farg. Go farg yourself. Bro, Farg Skeletor? Dude? This is where he fargs on his roommate's doorknob? How did I get... Guys, I got 0 points on the year. Alright, this one's not gonna... This isn't gonna go well tonight, is it? This is not gonna go well. At least I had the right country. I got that going for me. What are you looking at? Mind your damn business. We got... I thought these were camels, but it's actually men in a what? It's like a Chinese dragon, but it isn't. It's like a what is this? That's maybe Swedish? We got some flags. The fact that they're not colored, because this is a very old black and white photo, makes this a little more challenging. Maybe this isn't Swedish. Maybe this is Finnish. What do you think, Chad? Do you think this is Finnish? Check out this baddie. Baddie alert. Baddie alert. Baddie alert. Perkele. Baddie detected. Diplet detected. Baddie detected. Bro, she's like if you took Margaret Thatcher, but you infused her with that Eastern European hotness. You know what I mean? Like that. Or that, like, Scandinavian, like, baddie hotness. No more Thatcher. I know, I'm just kidding, guys. Come on, I'm just kidding. These fucking flags, man. Maybe it's Denmark. I don't think it is. You know why I don't think it is? Because Danish and I believe Norwegian. Maybe this is off. Maybe I'm off on this. But I think that Danish and Norwegian, they have O's with the lines through them. I don't think Sweden has that. And I don't think Finland has that. God damn it. I'm going to be very rusty in GeoGuessr tonight, guys. Damn. Damn. We're gonna say it's Helsinki. I'm gonna stay with that instinct, bro. We're gonna stay with this instinct. This instinct. I'm gonna say it's like right, boop, right there, and then I'm gonna say this is 1965. A cheese-breathing dragon being paraded through Helsinki as a marketing stunt during an experiment to pedestrianize Aleksanterenkatu, one of Helsinki's main shopping streets. A cheese-breathing dragon? This was 1970. And we're pretty close to the location. So this actually helps out quite a bit with the score, bringing the score back up. Right, chat? It puts us right back into Helsinki in the next round, interestingly. So, I mean, I'll just put the thing back there if you want to do that. Unless it's a trap. Guys, maybe that's a trap. Do you think that? I don't think that's a trap. Helsinki sightseeing. Okay, stop. No, come on. I'm going to put it in like the exact same place. By the way, I'm putting it on the Moomin shop. Dude, the Moomin shop. Clown. Look at him. It's like a fucking it's a carnival. It's a carnival. The Linnimäki is a carnival. The Moomin shop is real. So where are we gonna put the where are we putting the year? What year is it? What year is it? What year is it? I think it's around the same time. Honestly, I don't think it. I think it's like I'm gonna say like 1978. It's 1975. And we're a little bit further away than the last guess. But these two rounds definitely made up for the abysmal failure of the first one. We got Don Draper over here. Flipping somebody off. That John Hamm flipping somebody off. Kunsthandlung. Asia, Egypt. Asia, Egypt. It's Asia, Egypt, bro. What is it, like a travel agency? Why is it happening in two different buildings? This fucking picture blows, by the way. Do you want me to just put it in Egypt, since that's the only thing you're giving me here to go off of? Just like put it in Egypt? Because it's not. Because it isn't in Egypt. What is Kunsthandlung? We'll start there. What is that? Oh, fuck me. The Dark Tower. Guys, What is this shit? They gave me virtually nothing to work with here. I guess they're supposed to get harder as you go through the round, right? They get harder. Guys, I got absolutely nothing for this. This one is disgusting. I guess the Kunsthandlung looks kind of German. Like, maybe it's Germany. But why does it say Asia? This Asia-Egypt thing is really pissing me off. What's that? Doritos. I think there's something in this image that I'm supposed to recognize. Basically. Right. Maybe I'm supposed to know who this guy is. Am I supposed to know who this guy is? I have no idea who that guy is. What is he, like Clark Gable or some shit? Who is he? I don't know who that is. Or her, for that matter, obviously. I have no idea who either of these people are. Yeah, I've been staring at this for like, feels like 20 minutes, and I'm not anywhere closer to figuring out where it is than I was when I started looking at it. We have made no progress here. I have absolutely no fucking idea what's going on. All right, man. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna say it's like Germany. Okay. Because this is got to be a red herring or something. I think Kunsthandlung is supposed to be my hint. We're gonna say it's. I don't know, man. Berlin. Berlin would have been like. Not like this at that time period. I think this is probably the late 60s, I'm going to say. I'm going to call this like 1970 based on the way they're dressed and nothing else. No. 6. And I'm going to say it's Hamburg? Or something? This is going to be such a colossal failure, dude. Munich, maybe? I don't think so. No. This one's a motherfucker, guys. This one's a real motherfucker. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go Hamburg. Who cares? Okay, you know what? That was Berlin, and I'm a fucking dick. I talked myself out of it. That was Berlin. And I was like, Berlin wouldn't look like that. What does that even mean, Berlin wouldn't look like that? What does that mean? Berlin wouldn't look like that. What the fuck am I talking about? Moron. Swiss actors Elizabeth Mueller and Paul Hobschmid. Oh, yeah, everybody knows who they are. Strolling along Berlin's Kurfürstendamm. That ruined spire is famous in Berlin. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Yeah, I was right. There was something in this image that I was expected to know, and it was that tower. It's left as a ruin, as a memorial. Okay, yeah, well, I was supposed to know that, and I didn't. Never seen that. I knew that Sauron's tower back there was significant, or it wouldn't have been in the photo, right? Okay, so you know what? This could have went worse. We got 3,400 points for the year, and actually, 4,200 for the location, which is pretty good. And here's the final image. Okay, so immediately I see we've got the Da Vinci Code in Asian characters. Da Vinci Code. Such a lame fucking movie. Fucking stupid ass shit. Imagine being entertained by that shit. Mission Impossible, we got the Asian characters. Da Vinci Code. Fuck you. We got... And you know, these movie posters date the photograph, right? If you know when the fucking Da Vinci Code came out. We got some stores. We got an Adidas advertisement, which kind of really doesn't give us much. We have some people that not a cell phone in sight. Everybody just living in the moment, bro. You know what that means? Probably, yeah, early 2000s, I'm going to say. When did this movie come out? Early 2000s. Not everybody had smartphones yet. Maybe like, I don't know when this movie came out. 2005 or something. When did this fuck-ass movie happen? Maybe more towards 2010, like 2010. Like maybe he's putting it in like 7, 8, something like that. I don't know. I don't know when the Da Vinci Code came out. I don't know. And unfortunately, I cannot distinguish between the different kinds of Asian characters. Is that Japanese? Is that Chinese? I don't know. Is that Mandarin? Is it... What is it? I couldn't tell you. I have no fucking idea. I want to say... I don't know. I guess it looks Chinese. Why do I feel like the Chinese characters, they look more like they're squares? They feel like they're squares? More, I want to say. They're more boxy. That's just the diff. Like, Japan also has that alphabet, though. Like, Japan also uses that. Yeah. I mean, it could be Japan. I don't know. When you just say it's Japan? Could just say it's Japan. That might just make it the fucking easy. Honestly, if I just say it's Tokyo, this is like the path of least resistance. So let's just say it's Tokyo. Fuck it. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay. That was Hong Kong. What is that? Was that Hong Kong? Yeah, it's Hong Kong. However, we fucking beasted with the year. Everybody point and laugh. Mike, that was so obviously Chinese. Well, you know, it's funny because my instinct said that was very Chinese looking. It did initially. I did think that. And then I looked at chat briefly and someone was like, that's kanji. All those countries use it. Hong Kong is not China. Oh no, my social credit. You got to trust my gut more. You know what, though? Even if I had decided that this was China, I would have probably botched what city it was anyway. So, whatever. Who cares? So, we got 36K out of 50K. I really need to figure out how to tell these languages apart. Got like a B+. Streamer, you have reached your monthly limit of getting things wrong. Your execution has been scheduled. Finally! Wait a minute, that was all it took is to get a bunch of stuff wrong? The sky is red. That was all it took? Oh my god. The Da Vinci Code is an awesome movie. Ready Player One is a great anime. Wait, Ready Player One is not an anime. Oh, that's even better. Fun fact, I was thinking of Sword Art Online. Which is like, there's definitely crossover there, right? Bethesda makes great games. And the executioner's blade falls ever closer to the nape of my neck. Guess the game. I remember this. That's Mirror's Edge. Boom. Come. There's some buildings. There's like a weird filter on that. And there's some green shit over here. This is New York. I recognize this building as being in New York. Time Crisis. Wait, what? You know what? No, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that instinct. I'm going to go with that instinct. Original platform. Oh, PS5. Oh, this is a brand new fucking game. Wait a minute. I thought they didn't have any games. There must be something wrong. The PS5 doesn't have games. There's some kind of error here with this game. This can't be right. This can't be right. I don't know. It's some Spider-Man shit. Spider-Man. Must be Spider-Man. Yeah, it's fucking Spider-Man. There's the Dr. Coctopus. Jerking off fucking 8 guys at once. Spider-Man. I don't know, man. What's the most recent Spider-Man game? Miles Morales, maybe? Oh, there's Spider-Man, in case you were a fucking complete moron. I don't know. It's fucking cape shit, bro. Battle for New York, maybe? Is this got... There's like a big rock guy. Who the fuck? What is this? Spider-Man, Shadows of the Colossus or whatever? Spider-Man. Okay, Spider-Man, but he doesn't have any... The only powers he has is, like, spiting people. Like, he's just a spiteful cunt. And he does things... He's no one is better at the spite game than him. He's at the top of the game. He is Spider-Man. You get it? Far From Home virtual reality experience. No, it's probably like... This is a brand new game, chat? Look at all the fucking... Because this is how many times they, like, reboot everything. They have to keep coming up with these original names. Spider-Man. Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Marvel's Spider-Man. Spider-Man and Venom. The Amazing Spider-Man. Marvel's Spider-Man. Spider-Man and Venom. Ultimate Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man Spider-Man Homecoming. Spider-Man the movie, The Game. Look at who the fuck is playing all this shit? Really? The Amazing Spider-Man. I don't know. All right, it's my... It was a fucking crapshoot at this point. The absolute state of cape shit. Exactly. Exactly. What a mess, bro. Dude. And it's Marvel's Spider-Man 2? Like, what hope did I fucking have of this? Anyway, check out all of the days we didn't play. We got some catching up to do, boys. Look at this. Oh my god, we got some catching up to do. Look at all that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Oh my god. This happened because I cleared the browser cache. Oh no. Okay. You don't have an account? Fuck no. Why would I make an account for something like this? You know how many fucking accounts I have for shit? I have so many accounts for shit. You think I need more accounts for shit? That's Borderlands, I can tell, because there's like a white line around something. Borderlands 3. Okay. Never mind. Metacritic score 79. There is a bizarre object. Oh. It's a stick shift for a vehicle. Oh. My goodness. Drive game. Driving game. Pass your driving theory test. Dude. PS5 has 2 confirmed games? What? You telling me there's another PS5 game? Dude, stop. Stop it. Stop it right now. What? What? I was told they had no games. Blueprint Gear. Gear Club Unlimited. Nope. Survival. Is this like My Summer Car or some shit? You know, I'm gonna put that. But My Summer Car looks worse than this, doesn't it? Original release 2024. This is not the long drive, because the long drive looks like ass. This is not the long drive, dude. Fucking car simulator, bro. Car simulator. What? Car trader simulator. The long drive. I don't know what else to put. Maybe I'm wrong. The long dark. That. Oh, they don't have it. Okay, they don't have it. What is it? Some kind of racing game? Or it's obviously some kind of car customization shit. The Long Dark. Sure, it's The Long Dark. Sure, sure. Fuck it. Ironwood Studios. Okay, I don't know who they are. But yeah, you're building a car, you're making a car. Then you're driving the car. Potentially. I know my winter car exists. Maybe this is my winter car. No. It's not here. It's not here. Car. You know, Car Quest. Sure. Pacific Drive. Wow, PlayStation 5 got some real bangers, huh? This game is a good bottom noise generator. This is a horror game? It actually kind of looks like that. It's lit like one. Vinny played it. It is a Vinny game. Is it a Vinny game because Vinny played it? Is that why it's a Vinny game? It's a very, very good game. It's Vinny slop. Okay, Siri, look inside yourself and answer this question. If he didn't play this game, if he didn't stream this game, would you be calling it Vinny slop? People suck this game's dick. You want me to play it? Maybe I'll play it. Whoever said that Vinny played it, find and hang them by their balls and or pussy lips. Calling this game slop is annoying. It's a meme. I love this one post I saw on Twitter the other day. The guy was like, I want to propose the word quality slop. It's when things are really good. And people only like them because they're good. Quality slop. The brain rot is fucking killing us. It's killing us all rapidly. Like, it's accelerating. The decay is accelerating. At an alarming rate, right? And another guy was like, I want to call... I'm proposing a new category of film. He was talking about movies. He was like, we're going to call it slopflation. And this is the process by which older titles, which once were considered to be slop, have been elevated to, like, the status of masterpiece because of the declining standards for the quality of media. Like, in a world of fucking endless slop. And his big example was Pirates of the Caribbean. He was like, remember how Pirates of the Caribbean was like a fucking joke and it sucked? And everybody was like, oh, that's just like schlock, don't watch that. It's like, it was like considered like bottom barrel entertainment. In today's, like, climate of entertainment, it's actually fucking an S-tier movie. Right? This is what the guy was trying to say. I don't necessarily agree with it, but this was what the guy was trying to say. That happened to the prequel trilogy. The prequels are better movies than the sequel trilogy, and it's because of slop. It's slop. Slopflation will make those old movies look better by comparison to the new shit. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah. Slopflation. Oh, when will the stupidity end? Yeah. It's one of the highest grosses franchises internationally. It's just the guy was trying to make a point. You could disagree with them or whatever. But just because something makes a lot of money doesn't mean it's good. Right. I mean, look at like half the streamers on this website. And look at, you know, all this other stuff. Yeti, thanks for 28 months, dude. Look at the MCU, yeah. Look at some of the AAA games that fucking clean house. All right. Look at all the fucking mobile games that are just money printers. Right. So, fourth equivalency, my king. FPS slop, yeah. Boomer slop. We got boomer slop now is the thing. Boomer slop would be like Doom and Quake. Well, they call boomer shooters, but... I mean, hey, dude, the word slop is just getting applied to, like, fucking anything now, so... Unk slop. They call... Right, the word is unk slop. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's called unk slop. Like Halo 2. The Halo franchise would be unk slop. Yep. Unk slop. I'm just gonna fucking, like... I'm just gonna walk off a cliff, bro. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's just gonna. It's just I don't belong in this world anymore, guys. I don't feel like I belong in this world anymore. And it's like trying to fucking stay relevant. The effort of trying to feel like and give off the impression that I belong in this world is so exhausting that I don't think I can keep up with it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's such an effort to try to fit in this in 2026, right? Like, you created this world. I didn't do fucking shit. Don't you dare blame any of this garbage on me. I just sat here. I was sitting here this whole time doing my best. Like, fuck right off. I ain't taking credit for any of this trash. Okay. Oh no, better luck next time. Looking like some very detailed pixel art back there. I know this isn't right. I know this isn't right, but I'm gonna say blasphemous. I know it's wrong, but I'm gonna. You gotta go with your instincts, y'all. You gotta go with your instincts. You gotta go with your instincts. Gotta go with your instincts, bro. If I didn't guess blasphemous on the first one and then I saw this, I would have been so fucking mad. Yeah. Yeah, and then if you see the guy with the pointy head and you still beef it, you're not gonna make it. Yeah, because that is pixel art. That was their thing. Like, the fucking art style they did was like pixel art, but it looked like it was painted. It was fucking gorgeous. If you haven't played these games, I strongly recommend playing these games. You haven't played the sequel, but you like the first one. The sequel is definitely worth playing, but I still like the first one better. Yeah. The first one had like an atmosphere to it that I was hoping the second one would have, and the second one lost some of it. It definitely, and the gameplay was different. There were improvements, and there were like steps back, I want to say. I don't know. The second game feels very different. It feels very different. But it's worth it. If you like the first one, you should absolutely be buying and playing the second one. You should support these developers because they're fucking incredible. You can't catch lightning in a bottle twice. No, the music is great in both games, but it is better in the first one. The art's just as good in both games. No comment on that. Although I think that the first one felt like, again, it had a vibe, it had an atmosphere, it had a gravity to it that they were not able to capture in the second one for whatever reason. If you play both games, you're probably going to agree with me. One of the big things too in the second one was, you remember how they presented the bosses in the first one? And the bosses were like these big fucking monstrosities, and they were terrifying and confusing, and it was fucking viscerally upsetting when you fought them. They didn't really do that in the second game, which was a big misstep. Like, I was missing that kind of character design in the second game. It didn't feel as novel in the second one. No, there was some pretty notable choices that made it like feel significantly different. There was that, the music, yeah, I don't know, and the way that they did the weapons. The second one is easier. And I think it's easier. Here's the thing, right? The first part... You know sometimes when something feels difficult for the wrong reasons? That was the first game. There was something about the characters' hitboxes and shit like that where it felt like wrong and counterintuitive. And something about there were certain like quirks in the way that your character moved, controlled in the first game that really did like leave a lot to be desired, honestly. And then in the sequel, they fixed a lot of that, which was nice. But I feel like the difficulty didn't increase to compensate for it. I don't know how to explain this. But yeah, definitely play the second one. The second one is still a fantastic game, great game. Is Blasphemous Catholic slop? Yeah, why not? We're going out on a high note with this game. I nailed it on the first guess. It's not going to get better than that. We're moving on to GeoGuessr. It's finally time to guess the geos. We're going to do it. We're going to guess some geos. We're going to do a daily challenge. And this is how it's going to work. All right. This is how we're going to guess some geos. Get ready to guess. Do not put answers in chat. Even though I'm going to try not to look. I'm going to try not to look at chat. But don't put answers in there anyway. Because if I fucking see them, I am going to go absolutely feral. Okay? Ha, hoyuni winhom, maraging, commie blocks. I see some commie blocks. Karate. Dot. KZ. Interesting. Aphrodita. Interesting. And we got all the commie blocks. Well, I know where we are because of the web domain. And it's funny because we're going to end up in the same part of the world twice tonight. Oh my god, the monument to Ethereum? This is the hometown of Vitalik Buterin, the guy who minted the first Ethereum. The guy who invented a currency. It's like, you can't just do that. You can't just invent a currency, bro. Oh, we got the year. Too bad we're not playing TimeGuessr anymore. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Now let's just explore a little more. What the fuck? Babushka! Babushka detected. Dude, do you think they have diplets in Kazakhstan? Diplets. Like dental? Not dental. Like dental. Diplets. You like this guy? Shall I steal him? Do you want me to steal him? The music is loud. Guys, you understand I'm not looking at the I'm not looking at the chat when I do this, so. Louder, 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 louder. I can steal him, but it will be challenging. I looked at chat because I already knew where I was. We'll steal him. Did you guys hear anything that I was saying, or was I completely drowned out? Michael, you are playing map slop. Did I fuck myself by taking too long? I did. Yeah, the play would have been to put it, like, on the biggest city. Which was not that one. Well, where is the biggest city? Probably Astana. Astana. Okay, did you guys survive the loud music? Is it okay? Did you guys live? Are you guys gonna make it? Do you want me to get little band-aids for your ears? Maybe put a little band-aid on your ear? You guys gonna be okay? You want me to kiss your ear and make it better? I know, Aves. You're good, Ave. The moderators are good. It's everyone else who's seems to be very impacted. I'm about to dip my nuggie in my ear blood. Oh, wow. Actually, I would have got a worse score if I had put it in Astana, because we would have been further away from the actual city, which is called Kolnev. And it looked like a pretty decently big city, too. Kolnev was founded in the 1970s as a planned city for the Kapchagay hydroelectric power station. And its wide roads, grids, and Soviet-style blocks are still very visible today. Man, all these places just be out here, you know, and people do this. These places just be out here existing, and you're just like, wow, damn, right? What do you think goes on there? Diplet evolves into Dip Trio. Yeah, Kapchagay. That's what it said. Did you see the little blurb? I muted the tab, so you shouldn't be hearing the fucking music. If we didn't yell at you for... Guys, I know the issue is I'm not looking at the chat to avoid answers. Right? So, that's why I wasn't seeing it. But then after the fact, I saw a bunch of people being like, it was too loud. But it wasn't out of concern for the fucking audio balance. You understand? It was because it was too loud. Este virando. Dilemma si comparte. But you are right in saying that I do need to be notified when it's too loud. It is going to piss me off after the fact if it's too loud, definitely. But that's not what I was seeing in the chat room. It's not what I was seeing. But yes, thank you, everybody. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure your ears were okay. I was legitimate. I wasn't being sarcastic or something. I was literally concerned about your delicate ears. I know you guys have very delicate ears and eyes. I love how these people have birdhouses for their trash. They have little trash houses. Yeah. Oh boy. You know what puts you at like a great advantage in this game? If you are able to learn all the like just the names, man. If you can learn the names of all the little provinces of all these countries down here, you are so set. Especially in South America, they slap the name of like the state on everything. I swear to God. Zafra, SA. Is it? Okay. I already have determined that this is not Brazil. Maybe Zafra. Is Zafra a province? Is that just the name of the place? Oh, fuck me. I believe it's Argentina. I don't believe... maybe it's like Peru? Fuck. I believe it is... I believe that this is Northern Argentina. That's my guess. That's my guess. Oh, cock. Pretty good. Pretty good. I said I believe that it is Northern Argentina, and it was Northern Argentina. Guys, I almost put the fucking thing on this city. And then I said, you know what? No, go for the bigger city. I swear to God, I was so close to putting it on San Miguel de Tucumán. Mike, you are looking at a condom shop. Was I unironically looking at a condom shop? I don't know. I don't know. I swear to you, I know a lot of you aren't going to believe this. For some reason, there was an invisible hand working through me. There was an invisible force that was communicating with me from across the expanse. And it was telling me to place it on San Miguel de Tucumán. Why didn't I listen to it? Why didn't I listen? I should listen to it. Why didn't I listen to it, guys? You have to listen to your guardian spirits. I ignored my guardian spirit. I told him to eat shit. Okay. I'm going to preemptively call this Israel. Can I move, please? So what's up with... Is this house, like, under construction? Or do people live in there now? Like, cause is it done? Dude, Babushka crossing. Look. Look. Oh, look. Babushka. No, that's like the man dress that Muslims wear, right? Like Muslim men wear dresses, right? They wear purdy dresses. It's an on-textured house. They don't believe in glass, I guess. I'm so confused by that. Genuinely. I'm so confused. They're not called dresses. What are they called, chat? It's called a dashiki. It's a fun word. Dashiki D's. That doesn't even work. Dude, it looks like wherever the fuck we are, we're in like the richest part of it, bro. Look at... Holy fuck. Alright. This is not Israel. Keep your city clean in English, by the way. Could we be in, like, Dubai or something, bro? Look at these fuck... Holy shit, look at this place. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Al Haweya? Holy shit. Yeah, they have Middle Eastern suburbs over here. There's a fucking kids play set back there. Yeah, I think we're in like maybe Dubai or something, right? Everybody's fucking rich out here with that oil money and shit. Look at this. Dude, Saddam Hussein crossing. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna call it Dubai. Where is that shit? Down here? Where is it? It's up here. Up here. Yeah, we're gonna say this is Dubai in some capacity. It's like Dubai. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Flat fuck warning. It's Qatar, or as they call it now, Qatar. Qatar, another very wealthy petrol state, right, in the Middle East. We're not supposed to pronounce it Qatar anymore. We're supposed to pronounce it Qatar. For some, like a cigar cutter. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what... The memo came down. They don't like the way that we're pronouncing it. I'm going to be calling it Qatar. I'm going to continue to call it that. Close enough, right? I mean... We'll take it. Similar vibe. What do we got here? Europe? We got... Ah, fuck, what language is that? Eastern... Central European? Fuck are you looking at? Original... I can't read that. He's got that fuck-ass lion on his t-shirt. Oh shit, it's him. I am him. We can't both be him. I'm him. We can't both be him if I'm him. I'm him. Where did that shit come from? I'm him. What is that? You're who? I only know about that because of fucking Dracula Flow. Otherwise, Onk would be completely still in the dark about that. Gratefully in the dark about that. If you're him and I'm him, who's flying the plane? Listen, we can't all be him. Someone's gonna have to go home and change, alright? I'm him. He, him? Is this a pronouns thing? Fucking pronouns! Megamutatuk. Holgi van Velamenjunk. 2 miljonem. Okrajna. You tagzagera. What? Okay, that is not helping. Oh, man, what language is this? Oh, come on, bro. What language is this? Ripironal. Manuel Flores Street Bikini? Wait. Okay. Wait. This is not Ukraine. This is, shut the fuck up. Everybody shut up. It's Hungary. This is Hungary. Yeah, the language checks out. The language checks out to be Hungary. I just don't know like what city or whatever. I'm gonna put it in Budapest. It was Kaposvar. Looked like a cute little place, actually. Looked like a nice little place. Looked like a cute little place. Okay, do you want to know how I figured out what country that was? It wasn't the fucking, the language. Because the language was baffling me. I could not... I was like, maybe that's like Czech or something. But I wasn't like sold on it because, again, I've been there and it didn't look like enough like it. But on that bus stop, and I knew it wasn't Ukraine because that it wasn't Cyrillic, you would know, right? I happened to know that word Magyar has nothing to do with the Bulber, the Pokemon, and everything to do with, that's how you say, that's what they call their own language in Hungarian, right? And the name of the country in Hungarian is something like Magyar something. Magyarország. There you go. Somebody resubbed. Who resubbed? Who the fuck resubbed? Foxy Boxes, thanks for 13 months. The way it was explained to me in high school was that Hungarians, the reason that Hungarians are not like the rest of the surrounding countries, they're not like Slavic. They're apparently from like the Middle East. They're from Asia. They're from like, they're ethnically, they were like traveling steppe folk. Yes. Nomads. They were nomads Apparently they were Hungarian, or Turkish. Yeah, they were Hungarian, dick. Chad says they were Turkish. And they, I don't know, they made their way up here and, like, started a country at one point. Something like that. If you look at them, you know, they look a little, they look a little different, right? You know, they don't look like Slavic people, right? They didn't come from Turkey. The Turkey was also settled by people from the steppes. Yeah, and their language doesn't sound like the other European languages, right? The steppes, yeah. Big steppy, big steppy. It's like how Turkey, the language has no relation to Arabic or anything around it. Right. Yeah. Look at it. Basically, looks European. They speak a Uralic language. Uralic. Stupid. That's stupid. We got one more round here for the dailies. I mean, we could keep going after the dailies. Guys, what do you think about this little shack? Tiny home? Oh, it's actually quite long. I thought it was smaller. What's the rent? She's just hanging out in, like, a tiled garage. Some of their architectural choices in places like this just fucking baffle me. Right? Like, hold on a minute. Let me look at this. Like, does the whole first floor need to be a garage? Like, do you have to do that? Why does that say that? Aserradero el Cedro. Yeah, what he said. I want to read you. Get back here! Get back here, boss! Hold on. Oh, I thought it was like a food truck. It's additions made to existing buildings. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, we just hit the jackpot, boys. That says Tina, Ecuador. T-E-N-A. Is that a city? Wait a minute. Zamora? Bros. Zamora? Oh, that was bait. Yeah, that was bait. That was bait. We got baited. Yep, that was bait. Yep, that was bait. That was fucking bait. That's why Zamora was in quotation marks. That's why it was in quotation marks, because it was bait. I got fucking baited. Hard. Hey! Look at the name of the fucking city, by the way. Tina. It's TV time. You baited yourself. I sure did. I'm a big old penis. I'm a big old penis. Guys, 18, almost 19K. Well, what's par? For this, right? What's par? Isn't Zamora a Pokemon? What am I thinking of? What is that? What is that Pokemon? Zeraora. Mike, put down the cock pipe and lock in. Hey, Licorice Devil, thank you for the gift sub to bottom penalty. What does that mean? Is that something to do with heated rivalry? He has zero, or I have zero aura. Yeah. Well, let's check out the breakdown. Yeah, you know what? I didn't do, like, really bad on any of these. I did, like, I mean, decent enough. This was the worst one. And even then, I was in the right country. Did you watch the hockey yaoi? No, guy. If I feel compelled to watch gay pornography, I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna click that, and I'll type in gay pornography. Which I'm not gonna do. But if I was gonna do that, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go fucking go on Netflix to watch gay porn. Right. Fucking stupid. And I bet you don't even see cock in that show. Did they show cock? But Mike, we've watched so many times together already, even JoJo. Listen, if I want to watch gay porn, I'll watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The Catalina Club. Hey, Soft Serve, thank you for the gifts up to Zamora. Mike, you are thinking of Netfucks. What if all hockey players are gay? What if that was the lesson to be learned from that? Now everybody just thinks like, everybody just associates hockey with yaoi now forever. They are. By the way, do you like this haircut that I got? Yeah, cool, right? Fucking cool. Cool. I'm so glad I got this haircut. I'm gonna have to go get another haircut now. Because of how bad this is. I fucking hate everything. I hate everything. It's cute. Is it cute? Yeah, is it? Have you washed it? I have never washed my hair in my life. Never. I have never done that. I'm trying to find like the modes that we used to play, but the website has changed everything to the point where I just have like no idea how to even navigate this website. So there's like a quiz mode now. Spin. All right. Wait, this could be cool. So I have to do like a science-related GeoGuess then? The Balkanor Cosmodrome, the world's first and largest operational space launch facility, is situated in what country? And then it's like multiple choice. So is it going to be Ukraine, Russia, Mongolia, or Kazakhstan? Oh, that's fucking... Actually, wait. Is this cool? This could be cool. Doesn't look like Russia, does it? It's probably like southern Russia or something. Maybe near Mongolia. Maybe this is Mongolia. Maybe it was Kazakhstan. Maybe it's Mongolia. Maybe I gotta go with my instinct. And it's Mongolia. I guessed. I never heard of that fuck. I never heard of the Cosmodrome. Who was the first human to journey into space? Yuri Gagarin these balls. Gag on these. Someone said Wallace and Gromit. Luckily, Wallace and Gromit was not one of the available choices. Otherwise, y'all would have picked it. What was the name of the first artificial satellite launched into space? Sputnik. Yes. Yes. You just watched me beast that shit, bro. This is GeoGuessr. This is the new GeoGuessr. They've made some improvements, bro. It's a quiz. There's more of like a game now. Where was the birthplace of the gods according to Greek mythology? Well, hold on. Because I don't know if it was Mount Olympus. That's just where they live. This is asking about the birthplace of the gods. How do I know the mythology is not a little more complicated than that? Could be mind games. I mean, I'm going to pick it because I don't know what else to pick. Also, I noticed that we're being timed. I just noticed that. Did I get it backwards? Oh my fucking god, I got it backwards like a tool. Oh my fucking god, I did a reverse Minotaur. Actually, the reverse Minotaur would be fucking awesome. It's just like a bull walking around with a... He's just walking around. He's just walking around going, moo. Moo. Right? The reverse Minotaur sucks, actually. Oh, man. That's called a centaur. No. It's a fucking... It is a bovine body with a human head. It ain't no centaur, bro. No. It's literally... It's just the head. Yeah, but you get the bull dick. I don't want a bull dick. I want a human dick. Oh, you get the bull dick. Yeah, I'm wanting to, like, have sex with humans with my penis, not bulls. So what good does a bull dick do? What good does that do me? Stupid. It's stupid. I don't know, man. 100 years? I feel like it was going on for a long time, right? Like it was a big deal. It was a big deal. We're going to say 20 years. Calm. All right, so we got spanked in the Greek mythology, Greek history section there. Now we got some art stuff. Where was Georgia O'Keeffe from? Georgia! Oh my god, thank you, Breaking Bad! Let's go! Unless this is just where they have the museum. Place your pin on the map. I'm trying so hard to do that. I am desperately trying to do that. O'Keeffe, maybe she's from Ireland, guys? Chat, I don't know how to explain this to you. I cannot put the pin down. The game will not allow me to put the... It will not allow me to do it. It will not allow me to... I am clicking. I am clicking. I am clicking more. I am clicking. I am continuing to click. I am clicking. I am clicking. I am clicking again. You have to click the dot. I've never heard of regionalism. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to say this. What motive is O'Keeffe not known for painting? She did vaginas was her big thing, right? Vagugus, vaginis, vagugu gagas, vaginers. She was all about them vaginers, right? She was a big vaginer enjoyer. We're going to do the skyscrapers. I don't think she did that. She did that? So she was into skyscrapers and vaginers. So she liked phallic things and yonic things. Huh? Chat, what is your favorite word for veg? Cooter. Cooter? Coochie. Gooch. Varg Skeletor. Joel. Ninja. Flaps. Cooter. Punani. We got Punani. Gotta go. I gotta go Punani. Starman, thank you for the 10 gift subs, bro. Right in my Punani. Thank you so much, man. Big flaps. Big flaps. Minj and the Punani is god tier. Pussy. No, I actually don't like the word pussy. I find it vulgar. I find it, I do. I genuinely, I think it's a vulgar, it's upsetting. Like, why? I don't want to hear the word pussy. It's like, blah, blah. Right? Beaver. Beaver only makes sense if it has teeth. And if it has teeth, you got bigger problems than what you're calling it. I don't like beaver. What about that animal lends itself to being a euphemism for vagina? Right. Like, what is it even? What about it? Because it's hairy? Because it's hairy. That's disgusting. Cuter. Mike, you have a zoomer opinion about the word pussy. Sometimes words are not pleasing to your ear. It's that simple. I'm not trying to be, again, I can't take my date to watch The Lighthouse type vibe. It's not where I'm coming from with this, dude. What about Fanny? Fanny actually sucks. That's a British one. You know, some people use the word fanny for ass, which is confusing. I don't like that. Clunge is vile. Yeah, clunge is rough. Front butt is pretty good. Front butt is a fun one. That's a very fun one. Front butt. I support front butt. Just because it's fun. Right. Mega Pews. Chatters are saying pum-pum. I have not heard. Pum-pum is new. Runt. Well, runt is tied up in the, the insult there. Poontang. Moose knuckle oyster. Taco. Snatch. Snatch is rough. Cookie. Remember Cookie? I don't like Cookie. I don't go in for Cookie. Bearded clam. There's more of these. I feel like I'm forgetting some really important ones. What if your date is fond of your lobster? Pom-pom is Jamaican? You know what else is Jamaican, V? Something that you would use for your pom-pom, right? I told you that... Hoo-ha! My nephews, love that word, and they love screaming it, in public. Well, they were at that wedding in the Bahamas that I told you about. And that's really... That's like the place you really don't want to do that. And they were doing it. I was like, listen, guys, this is the place where they use that word, unironically. So you can't do that here, in the Caribbean. And they were just like, you're a bombo clot. They were just like, they called me a bombo. They called me bombo unk, and they told me to shut the fuck up. They were like, you're unk bombo, shut the fuck up. We'll say whatever we want. And then they were just running through the fucking hotel screaming bombo. Bombo clot. Yeah, they called me bombo unk or something. What did they call me? Something like that. They were like, shut your cooter, bombo. And I was like, fine, do whatever you want. I don't fucking care. Do whatever you want. Go ahead. Run around screaming bombo clot. And then they were getting weird looks from people, but they found that funny. They were like, yeah, people were the one guy laughed, but other people were staring at us, and it was really funny. I was like, was it? I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun doing that. Did they say Lokercuinly? They did not say it. That no, I didn't hear. I didn't hear them saying it. Yeah. Their prerogative was disruption, and they achieved disruption, right? Were they iPad babies? Yeah, they were. Anyway, we did okay in the art segment. Me bumbo. So we're doing more science. Which city is the Nobel Prize in Chemistry awarded? Well, the Nobel Prize is in Oslo. It's always been in Oslo. But I guess there's different kinds of Nobel Prizes. So you got chemistry, and then you got I don't know, astronomy or something. So I guess, oh, it depends on the category. Oh, God. Let's call Berlin the one where they do science, chemistry. It is. Multiple choice coming in handy yet again. Right? Multiple choice, FTW. Oh, wait, that says 0 points. Oh, that says 0 points. Okay, yeah. It's actually Stockholm. Chad is saying that Joel molded about this. He got so mad. What did they give him a... What game was he playing? Joel didn't know about his own country? Well, he's not Swedish, he's Finnish. So, I mean, why would he know about something in Sweden? The Peace Prize is awarded in Oslo. The Chemistry Prize is awarded in Sweden. And I guess there's more of them? He was playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? They asked where the Peace Prize is awarded. He said Stockholm. No, he's dumb for that. Because the default assumption for everybody should be Oslo. Yeah. He has Stockholm Syndrome. He was furious. He should be furious. Wait a minute. Why are they asking that in that game? That's not a fucking fifth grader question. I hate that game. By the way, I'm streaming it on Saturday, so come on by. We'll be streaming it Saturday. Oh, fun fact, I might as well tell you now, Friday's stream is canceled. You can continue submitting videos, and moderators, you can continue vetting them, but I can't stream Friday. Yeah. Why? Because God hates you, and because you touch yourself at night. Okay? Because this world is full of injustice, that's why. In 1994, the Science Nobel Peace Prize was awarded to Guinness for their invention of little plastic balls to put inside the beer cans and break up the nitrous. Or whatever. The runner-up prize, because this invention was not anywhere near as useful, was given to the internet. Which was also invented that year, I guess. I don't know. I saw this on Twitter. I don't even know if this is true. It might not even be true. They were right for that. No, if they were right, they wouldn't have given a prize to the internet at all. In chemistry? No, in science. It might not. I might be wrong. I might have been a fucking different thing. I don't even know. I'm a fucking dick. Oh, it is citric acid in citric fruits. Come on, of course. What is the name of the acid that is used in fertilizers and is a component in acid? It's nitric. It's nitric. Yeah. Yay. This is cool. It merges the GeoGuessr with trivia. This is great content. Well, I don't know. It's fun. I don't know if it's great content, but it's fun. The author of the novel Dune took inspiration from dunes in the U.S. Where are those located? 2 of the possible answers are not in the United States. I'm gonna say Nevada makes sense. I knew that was bait. I knew there had to be some kind of trick here. I knew it. I knew there was some sort of... I knew it was some sort of ruse. I'm telling you, I knew. I fucking knew it. You know what stopped me from saying Oregon? Chat ridiculing me for being like, there's no desert in Oregon, you fucking moron. Little did I forgot beaches existed. But then again, Arrakis is not a fucking beach, is it, chat? So why would I even think that? How about, you know, maybe Frank Herbert is an asshole. You ever think of that? Yeah, Frank Herbert's a fucking dick. How about he's just a dick? He's a dick. Could have been Michigan. Michigan has fucking beaches. Yeah. There is a desert in East Oregon. Stephen King. Hells of Dune. I still got 10k points from that. There's really desert up there? Which country is it, like real desert, or like technically this is a desert? Which country is the namesake of the element francium? Probably can be France. What if it wasn't? Phi. All the femoids know about iron. Which of the following elements is a noble gas? Noble. Fuck, I don't know. Is oxygen noble? Come? It's helium. What does noble mean? They won the Nobel Peace Prize? Omega, lol, Mike doesn't know noble gases? Oxygen is a peasant gas, you fool! One of my school's science teachers had a license plate that said Fee-Man. Like Iron Man? Yeah, what a fucking loser. What a loser. Cape shit! Cape shit! Cape shit! What a loser. What a loser. Fee-Man is low-key gender. You know what you're making me want to do. You know what you're making me want to say, right? You know what you're doing. You understand what you're doing when you type something like that and put it into chat, right? You know what you are doing when you do that. You understand what you're doing when you do that. Moby Penis was first published in the United States. It wasn't. By the way, it wasn't. What was the Moby Dick name? It was The Whale. Played by Brendan Fraser. It was the UK. It was, in fact, the UK. The novel took place in Massachusetts. Oh, hold on. It was popcorn? What does that mean, popcorn? Can we Queg post again? Queg posting will remind me when I play the new Tamagotchi Life, we are making a Queg. Next gen, ready for summer. All right, that's pretty American looking. Atlantic Boulevard, Bandini Boulevard, west. We got like palm trees. The weather fucking sucks, which makes me think it's Florida. We got Santa Ana. Okay, that sounds like California. The weather sucks and there's palm trees. It's gotta be Florida. Atlantic Avenue. On the Pacific coast? Guys, is this Florida? Okay, it's Florida. Yeah, it's Florida. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking burn the world down. I'm gonna burn down the world. I'm gonna watch the world burn. He burnt down the forest over a fucking tangerine. I'm gonna burn down the forest over a fucking tangerine. A tangerine. California is just a better Florida. I think so. I think I agree with that. The annual esports championship tournament is showcasing which game? The international? Who cares? Overwatch. Cock. Which game developed by Psyonix is known for its unique blend of soccer and vehicular gameplay? Why is it all gamer shit now? Who asked for this? It's like that Family Guy bit with the Gyllenhaals. Guys, Florida and California are both just horrible. Corte Felipe! We're indoors. This is like, yeah, this is hopeless because it's sports. Roland Garros Paris. Alright, so we'll just slap this bitch right here into Paris and call it a day. Boop. What if that sign wasn't there? Clay. Yeah, I knew that. Definitely. I definitely knew that. I don't know. There's another name for the French Open? I don't know, man. This one? Yep. I mean, I knew that too. Who's Gary? Guys, this was the best category. I did the best. That's the most points I've gotten yet, and it was sports. I cleaned house on that, and it was sports. What? We'll take it. Books! Which country is the biggest exporter of coffee in the world as of 2022? Is it Ethiopia, Egypt, Brazil, or Colombia? It's Colombia, right? Fuck, maybe it's Ethiopia, though. Maybe they, like, surpassed. I'm gonna say it's Colombia. I'm gonna go with my instinct. It's actually Brazil, which I should have fucking known that. I should have known that. It's a huge country. There's lots of places to grow coffee. It definitely has the climate for it, and it's fucking huge. And they have the infrastructure, and they have the fucking funds to do it. They have the economy for it. It obviously was fucking Brazil, and I'm a moron. But hey, at least it's not, Bovril. Wait, what? That paella looked pretty good, didn't it? Yummers. This is made with cockroaches. Where's cockroaches? Where's that? Where's that? Is it gonna be cockroaches, or is it gonna be pistachios filled with worms? Man, we need to stop ruining food. People have to stop ruining food. There's a reason that the government doesn't tell us any of this shit. It's so we can fucking enjoy it. Right? That sounds Japanese. Let's say Japan. Believe it. Bleach. I finished Hunter x Hunter. Did I tell you guys? It's a 7. It's a 7 out of 10 anime. It's a 7 out of 10 anime. Yeah, I think it's a 7. 7 out of 10. And the Chimera Ant arc is like heavily brings the score up. It heavily brings the score. Did you let the hype run for you? I was told that this anime was fucking god tier. Yeah, but I think, guys, that Greed Island arc tanks that fucking anime's rating. Like, okay, the Greed Island arc cancels out the Chimera Ant arc. And so the 7 out of 10 score is basically based on the remaining arcs. Sorry, I'm telling it like it is. York New City. York New City is good. It's good. No, that was a good one. That was fine. It was fine. The last arc was fine. You know, but they weren't like rock your fucking penis. You know, my penis didn't get rocked. Now read the manga. I'm not going to read the manga. Mike, have you ever watched The Summer Hikaru Died? It has a really hot fisting scene. I'm not going to read the manga because I can't read. Yeah, correct. Guys, stop talking about fisting for 5 minutes. Please stop fisting for 5 minutes. Hey, Moon's Rainbow. I know, finding out about sex is nasty. I'm sorry. We're here for you, buddy. We're here for you, dude. We're here for you. We're here for you. The animes I like are Unk Slop. Look at this. Who's that Pokemon? It's Bulbasaur. Bulba. I like how they bait you with Venusaur. They bait you. Look, you get baited. It's rough out here if you're a non-gamer, dude. Muta, thank you for the gift sub. Boomer Slop. Pluto was pretty good. I like the Unk animes. No, Mob Psycho was good. That was pretty good. I really like that. We shouldn't turn this can't just be a fucking anime stream now. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Now Pluto was pretty good. But we're not gonna let this be that. I saw somebody say, I'm leaving because he's talking about anime. Yeah, alright, I'll shut the fuck up. And I'll play this game in silence. One of the biggest YouTuber of all time from Sweden. PewDiePie from Sweden. Who was the first to reach 100 million subscribers on YouTube? Was it Dream or PewDiePie? I think it was PewDiePie. Calm? What the fuck is Oh, isn't that the Indian channel that, like, Mr. Beast feuds with? Why would Joel get upset? He's from Denmark. He's from Denmark. He don't give a fuck about the Sweden. PewDiePie also feuded with the T-Series. It's the Indian YouTube channel, right? When did YouTube launch? It was 1999. Seaman? I didn't even see that. I'm so stupid. 2004. That's fucking crazy, dude. You know what? You know what, dude? You know what? Fuck everything. There's a Target over here, guys. Okay, is this America or is this Canada? Smithfield Street. We have 30 seconds to figure out where the fuck this is, guys. Warner. Oh god. Oh, what if I have no idea where this is? This is not New York. Is this New York? No, it's not. No, where is this? Oh my god. Guys? I'm fucked. This is like Dallas or something. Oh god. No. That was fucking Pittsburgh? It could have been any city. It could have with the time that I had and what I was seeing, that could have been any city, dude. That could have been any city. Pittsburgh looks nice. John Green. Wait a minute, but isn't that the guy who slobbers the fucking testicles and he loves the taste of balls in his mouth? And he goes crazy on it, to be quite honest. And he slurps in the balls and then he doesn't stop until there's like tears streaming down his face because what is it? Remember that's the guy who loves fucking who loves to slurp balls. Same era. Oh. He said cock is one of his favorite tastes. I thought he said balls was one of his favorite tastes. Mike, you're thinking of Hank Green. I am. Fuck. Totally unprompted, this guy. He was like a young adult novelist or whatever. Totally unprompted, he goes on Tumblr and makes a post about how he fucking loves the taste of cock and balls. It's a paragraph of him graphically describing the way he likes to go crazy on you know, cock and balls. And it was so out of pocket, bro. It was so fucking out of pocket. It was so... Everybody was like, okay. Anyway. John is the author and Hank is the YouTuber. Okay, so who's the one who goes crazy on balls? It is John. Okay, yeah, all right. So why are you correcting me? Who directed the film adaptation? Who cares? I don't know. This guy. Oh, the guy who wrote the book. All right, so we ate shit on that one. We ate a little bit of poo-poo. We ate a yum 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 yummers. 2 minutos. 2 minutos. Excuse me. Chat, call this number right now. Don't do it. Just kidding. Don't call the number. Oh boy. Ciudad de Mexico. And it is kind of close. Right? It's like this way to Ciudad de Mexico. We are going southeast. So I will come. Oh, it's a multiple choice. Yeah. Right. There was also a trivia question which I ignored. It said the monarch butterfly migration ends in what country? Which I knew. I knew this about Mexico. I didn't need the... If I had seen that, I probably would have got it even faster. They like nectar. That's right. What animal is known for its unique ability to change colors for camouflage and communication? It is going to be the octopus. Come? They both do it. They both do it. They both do it. They both do it. Squid do it? I don't think squid do it. Cuttlefish probably do it. All of the... Squid also do it? So... What happened here then? What happened? When I saw this question, I was like, yeah, chameleons change color for camouflage, but not to communicate. I really didn't think... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. The chameleons don't... They all do it for both. So what is this bullshit? This is just bullshit then. Gluehuffer wrote the questions. I want to hit it at sweet, nasty Gorilla Glue, bro. Creepies. What is the main ingredient in traditional Indian raita? Yogurt. Yep, yogurt. I don't know what that is, by the way. I just know that they use yogurt a lot. In Indian food. They also use these other 3 things a lot too. So it was a crapshoot, right? What type of bean is the primary ingredient in a traditional Brazilian fedora? I'm gonna say black, and I'm gonna be right. I don't know what a fedora is, but black beans felt right, you know. We got sports again? Okay. Patrick Mahomes. He played for Kansas City, of course. And Philadelphia. He played for... Why did I change it? Why did I changed it at the last second. I changed it at the last second. Why did I change it at the last second? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Do you think he takes care of his homies? All my homies hate Patrick. All my homies hate him. My homies? Your homies. Why did you do that? I don't know. I don't fucking know. The question was a fucking coin flip. What is his position? Bottom? I believe he's a bottom. Oh, he's a tight end, of course, yes. Well, not anymore. What position does he hold? Record does he hold? Touchdowns, I guess. Sure, who cares? Why is the football terminology just all like thinly veiled gay jokes? What is that? Why is it all just like barely veiled homoeroticism? He's a tight end. Not anymore. Not if I have anything to say about it. Hey, Hetty, thanks for the 10. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Why did they add random quizzes? Because you touch yourself at night. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. Are you guys enjoying this content, or should I go fuck myself? What do you think, guys? Should I go fuck myself? Don't be afraid to tell me to go fuck myself. What do you mean Tom Brady is not from fucking New England? You know what? So this just goes back to what I fucking hate about sports. Where everybody's like, yo, I'm so proud of my team. Man, look how good they did at the Super Bowl. Right. Are amazing players. None of them are from here, but it's like it's stupid, right? I've had this conversation with chat before. To me, if you have like pride in something, you have some connection to it. I'm proud of my New York team because it's full of New Yorkers. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. What do you do otherwise? You arbitrarily pick a fucking team and you're like, well, dude, okay, well, I live here, so I like this one. It's just so stupid. It's stupid. Isn't it stupid? It's very strange. Right, because money comes into it. Yeah, but it's sort of like, in my opinion, the second that, you know, the big money came into it and it was like, yeah, we're trading players, we're selling players, we're trading players, whatever. You took out, like, the core fucking reason to care? Am I wrong? Like, I don't know. I don't know. The European soccer teams are like, all the players are from Africa and like South America and like Central America. And the French people are like, our team is so good. I'm like, yeah, there's no French guys. I don't understand, like, what... You just assembled a random smattering of people from around the globe and you're calling it French. Like, I don't understand what the fuck. Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, it is fucking very stupid. I don't... The colonies count. The French colonies count. All right, fine. 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 Fucking fine. Fine. It's stupid. It's fucking such a stupid... Sports are so stupid now. It just doesn't make any sense. What do you get... What do you like... What draft pick? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. A draft pick. The draft pick is when you feel a draft in your ass crack and you start digging in your... You start picking in your butt, twin. As far as I genuinely have no idea what a draft pick is. It's got something to do with beer? What the fuck is a draft pick? What is a draft pick? I need somebody to tell me what a draft pick is. Please, chat. A Saudi guy owns the fucking like the French team. It says a Saudi like a Saudi Arabian like oil magnate owns their fucking team. A French guy doesn't even own the team. What? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Gay Mike's husband. Awesome. When you draft a pick, it's so stupid. I feel like Tom Brady was probably a top. He's dead, right? Okay, so it looks like we're going back into Greek mythology. Like, why does Greece have like its own entire fucking segment? Oh, that's no Greek. That the little flag on it there, that's no Greek. Oh, mamma mia, you try to fuck with me? You try to fuck in Barco Villa San Giovanni. You cannot fuck with me. I don't know. I know Italia when I see Italia. Oh, yes. Maybe this is Malta, though. That would be a fucking crazy twist. Why don't I say it's Malta for the fucking meme? You want to say it's Malta for the meme, chat? I'm going to say it's Malta just for the meme. I'm so stupid. It was a fucking... By the way, it was a... It wasn't a proximity-based one, so all I had to do was click Italy and I would have got the points. So I'm like I'm such a fucking penis. Wow. By the way, did you guys know Mamma Mia isn't Italian, it's Greek? If you thought it was Italian, you're a fucking moron. Right? Oh, that was Sicily. Yeah. I didn't guess. What was the estimated death toll? 1 million. 10 million. 100 million. Mike, you have to apologize to your ancestors for not recognizing Sicily. Actually, I think they owe me a couple of fucking apologies for being like this. Actually, how about they apologize for the fucking donkey kicks? How about that? Tiger Woods won his first major in 1997. At which golf course did this happen? No idea. I'm going to say it was in California. We're going to go with that. And we're going to be wrong because it was Georgia. Augusta. Is Tiger a nickname or the real name of Tiger Woods? It's his real name. It's on his birth certificate. Imagine that, though. Imagine naming your son Tiger. And his siblings, Cheetah and Jaguar. His mom was a furry. His parents were furries. Yeah. They tried to raise them to be furries, but they resisted the lifestyle. They weren't into it. Panther. Panther Woods. Lion. There's Lion Woods, Tiger Woods, and Bear Woods. Pantherk. There's Pantherk. Why does he always look like he's squatting to take a shit? All right, he's got the masters. He's a masturbator, this guy. I know all about him. His real name is Eldrick. What the fuck, Eldrick? What is he, one of the fucking elves from Lord of the Rings? What, Eldrick. The first solar cell was invented at Bell Laboratories in what country? Bell? America. America does all the good things. That's right. America, #1 forever. Eldritch. He's an eldritch horror, bro. Alphonse Eldrick. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is also very good. Yeah, it is. That's like S tier. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. No, that's a very good one. I always forget about that one for some reason. That one's fantastic. Yeah. That's like one of the top 10. I didn't see the 2003 one. I heard it's insane, though. I heard it's like mentally... It's like actually... It's just fucking deranged. Right. It's called Full Metal Alchemist because there's a full metal guy walking around. It's about him. That's why it's called that. Because that guy, that Alphonse, is full metal. He's fully metal. That's why it's called that. Right, chat? But he's an alchemist and he's fully metal. Why else would they call it that? Of course that's why it's called that. Stop fucking making things up. Who is known for inventing the first safety razor? We're going to say it's the Gillette guy because that's the brand. That, you know. Samuel Morse invented the telegraph? Yes, he did. That's right. And we're going to keep spinning. When does this end? Like, when do I just win? Like, does this just go on forever? What is this? The earliest archaeological evidence for cats, domestic cats, was found in what country? Not Egypt. By the way, not Egypt. Madagascar, Cyprus, or Iceland? Okay, well, obviously not that. Let's Cyprus feels good. Yeah, I didn't know that. Not Egypt. Look at that. How many lives does a cat supposedly have? We're getting ready for eugenics. Guys, the game looks really good. Do cats have good or bad night vision? What is this? We got a perfect score on that. Guys, do you think eugenics could become, like, my new Isaac? This is Jamaica's flag. But what is this dog shit? Japan? What a dumbass game that was. What? Dude. Jamaica. Jamaica. What? Jamaica. Dude. You want to just check in for some, like, bombo clot sushi. Holy shit. Hey, me bumbo bonsai. Bonsai clot. They call it bonsai clot. I'm coming up with new memes. I'm coming up with new words. I am inventing a new language. Jerked katsu. Alright, I think we're on to some actually legit fusion cuisine. Forget the bombo clot shit. The fusion cuisine is working out. I don't think you win. I think you just stop playing this. I don't think you... I don't think there's a win condition. West of Japan, between... It's Sea of Japan. Mike, I am going to shit your pants. You won't, because you're a coward. You won't do that. You had so many opportunities to do that, and you know what you did? You pussed the fuck out. You're a coward. You took the bitch's way out every single time, and you're gonna do it again. No, you're not gonna steal my penis, Ritual Sauce. None of you are gonna fucking steal... None of you are gonna steal my penis. Because there is a very intricately designed chastity belt on me right now. And if you try to put your fingers anywhere near my penis, they will get mutilated. Beyond recovery. Already stolen? No. No. No, it's like there's a series of like bear traps circling my pubic region. Okay, everybody shut up. I need to lock in. All right, we're in New York. Okay. Oh, I could get such an incredible fucking score on this. Oh my god, I could fucking, oh my god. Oh, I could get an incredible score right now. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, wait, where is this? East. 278 East. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, to west, to east. Okay, we're north. And I think we're in the Bronx. I believe we're in the fucking Bronx. That is what I believe. Oh my god. Yeah. We're like over here or something. We're like over here. Oh, I was so stupid. Well, I'm a fake Italian and a fake New Yorker. What else can I be fake? Next. What else? In what other ways may I be fake? That really did not look like Manhattan. Holy fuck. Okay. Dude. If I would have looked to the right, I would have saw this bridge, which would have immediately told me exactly where I was. Although, no, because I think I was looking at it, and the bridge wasn't in the, it wasn't in the photo. It was like over a hill, and it wasn't visible. I'm fucking mad now. Oh, I bet you're not even really bald. I bet you're not even actually bald. Lul dig you. Dig you very much for 15 months of support. Dig you very much. I'm fucking mad now. How did I fuck this up? Oh my fucking god. That was so stupid, dude. It's methane. We're just not going to talk about that. What is the name of the process by which fossil fuels are... Okay. Yeah. Do you want me to just do traditional GeoGuessr, chat? This stream is probably not going to go much longer, but I'll do that next time. I'll do that next time. I will do that next time, okay? If you really wanted that, you should have told me sooner. Next time, we are going to do regular, traditional, good old-fashioned GeoGuessr. All right, so this is like the Lone Star. These are the Cowboys. They're from Dallas. Dallas Cowboys. This is the Dallas Cowboys Stadium. Where the fuck is the stadium? I have no idea, but I believe this is Dallas. Just based on that star. And I'm going to just be right. Okay. It's in Arlington. It's actually not in Dallas. It's in Arlington, which is Dallas. Fort Worth. You have a mega city here, right? You have a mega city. Irving is where I was when I did. That was WeebCon, was in Irving. This is like a mega city. Look at this. This is one city. They still pretend this is two cities? Why do they do that? This is one city. Look, you can see. Look, it's all connected. It's all urban sprawl. It's all urban sprawl. This is all Dallas. I'm gonna just Fort Worth, like you got absorbed. You have no inherent worth, Fort Worth. You are no longer a city. Give it up. Just say, yeah, I'm Dallas. Yeah, this is Dallas. Yeah, I'm from Dallas. You know, just let it go. At this point, right? That's what I believe. We just saw this. Dallas Cowboys has played in both the Western and Eastern Conference. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Pablo Picasso is from Spain. What style of painting? He's known for the Cubism. Whilst born in Spain, Picasso spent most of his life in France. And we get a perfect score. I'm the pick of the litter, baby. I'm the pick to win. I'm the pick. I'm that guy. The pickman. Pickman's model. The Bengal tiger, Bengal, can be found in Asia. Right. Yes. What speed can a tiger run? I don't know, but I know they can play golf really, really, really well. I know that. We got some more art. Edward Munch. He's a real butt munch. He's German. He's not. Shock. Outrage. The scream. Whoa! It's called dorselessness. Whoa! He should have called it whoa. Munch is known for the expressionalism. He's a real butt munch. He's a real fucking butt munch. Whoa! Way past cool! Which country did not practice Norse mythology? Probably Finland. They were like, their religion was Moomins. What is the name of the doomsday according to Norse mythology? Ragnarok. I know that. Thanks, Marvel Cinematic Universe. Which one of these is not a Norse god? I think it's this one. Oh, because he's Greek. Yeah, I was not using my brain. Right. Okay. Well, that's what happens when you don't use your brain. You get that. I don't know why I'm trying to speed run this. Well, you get more points if you do it faster. Social credit jacked through the roof. He was a filthy fucking Kami. He encouraged young people to form paramilitary groups called Red Guards, which of the following statements about it is true. Oh God, we'll be here forever. They were respectful to ancient artifacts and grave sites. I don't think that was true. They were composed of wealthy students. They were responsible for widespread violence and destruction. They were I think it's that one. Yeah. Spo Tulip, thanks for 59 months of support. The Red Guards. They were guarding the red. You get it? In what country is Sanna Marin the prime minister? Woman moment. I don't know. I'm gonna say Denmark, and I'm gonna be wrong. Okay, it's Finland. Sure. Is Denmark a monarchy? Yeah. Is it? The assassination of Olof Palme is one of the largest criminal investigations in the world, and was an active case between 6 to 2020. Where was he prime minister? Well, they're asking a bunch of questions about Finland, but I think it's Finland. Yeah. Joel killed him. Joel killed this guy. Joel did it. Joel did it. Guys, I keep finding pubes in my mouth. Is there pubes in my fucking water bottle? Funtime, did you put pubes in my water bottle? I keep finding pubes in my mouth. As close as possible plays a pin on Buckingham Palace. Well, it helps that the fucking, what the fucking thing? It's labeled. It's clearly labeled. Those pubes are Chat's mom's. Who took over as prime minister after Liz Truss? I think it was this guy. The lettuce? Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, the head of lettuce. The head of lettuce, so when she got appointed prime minister, somebody set up like a live stream of a head of lettuce, and they said, take bets on what you think will last longer, her prime ministership or this head of lettuce. She was ousted before the lettuce rotted, so if you bet lettuce, you won. Watergate is a well-known scandal revolving Richard Nixon. But do you know who's the main subject in Partygate? Partying during the pandemic. That was Boris Johnson. He got his freak on. Partygate. I like how they were two American politicians, as if, like, we didn't just get asked an onslaught of questions about the UK. All right, so in which city did the coasters originate? You're showing me New York, and you're saying, I mean, like, do you just want me to put it on New York? Was I not supposed to recognize the Brooklyn Bridge? I don't understand that. Which song by Chuck Berry was inspired by his time in prison for armed robbery and became one of his most famous songs? Wasn't there a song about, like, he had shit, like, fart kink or shit kink? He was a freak. Yeah. He had, like, a... No, that was just reality. Was it piss kink? Which song by Johnny Cash tells the story of a man who murders his unfaithful wife? Let's try this one. Oh, it should have been a hint where it was a woman's name and she's gone. I guess she got murdered, right? All right, well, I'll tell you what, y'all. I'm out of steam, and I'm going to give my voice a nice rest. I will see you guys on Wednesday. We are going to be looking at the Finnish Cottage Simulator. Although there's a chance I might be doing something, a kind of a collab earlier in the day on Wednesday. So just stay tuned for that. I'll be in the Discord server. You're going to see some links in chat. You can join our Discord server right there. You'll also get stream notifications. I will ping the server if we end up going live. So get on in that server. We also got YouTube channels. We got, you can subscribe to those. And there's, look at this, a beautiful Twitter account and all kinds of other social media fucking garbage that I need to do this career. So if you just follow all that, it would be so appreciated. And thank you, by the way, for all the support. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs and the gift subs and everything. You guys are fucking great. And I'll see you guys at some point on Wednesday, whether it be earlier in the day or later when I plan on doing the Finnish cottage simulator. I learned of it from Joel's video. It looks pretty fun. And remember he said he was going to gift me a copy of the game? Well, he did. And that's the one I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday. So, it should be fun. Come on by. I'll see you guys then. And in the meantime, do stay tuned in the Discord for updates and all that shit. Lots of love, guys. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. I'll see you all real soon. Keep it loose and tight. And sexy. Okay, goodbye.